Alright, so welcome back to another day of Monster Hunter Rise. We are still wearing our high rank armor. I don't, honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of curious how far I can go until I actually have to change it. I do, like, I kind of wanted to start building sets, but then I kind of don't want to stop wearing the high rank armor because I'm still winning. So I still feel I should not be able to do this at all, but here we are. And let's take around, look around town to see if anyone needs some stuff or like anything's finished. Oh, the meow scenarios are done. Nice. Oh, we got an apple. Nice. Why was he shining? We didn't really get anything great from him. Oh, Kiru hunt. But it's not glowing though. Wouldn't we want to go to this when it's glowing though? This last time I did, we barely got anything. Oh well. Let's go with this one. Because it has double Garlagola. Do. Alright, there we go. And then use that. Okay. And then the ship. We're good on the ship. What about the dojo? Oh. They got... Oh, wow. Let's auto-select. There we go. These dudes are all... Man, we're getting so many to 50. It's crazy. Alright. You kind of don't really need this many palicos anymore, though. Not with the, Not with how the system works. I mean, you still need a decent amount, but you don't really need 50 or this many anymore. Alright, so... I was told that I should probably change my palico to do other stuff. And also, I didn't really think about it, but this does not work on the afflicted enemies. Because you can't capture them. So traps should not work on them. Yeah, and it doesn't work on elders either, so yeah, I don't really want to like change his move every time I go fight an elder though. Sorry, I just hit the bottom of my microphone. Let's go to, is it skill memory or skill lessons? I think we want to change. I think we want to give him support centric, because it was brought to my attention that it doesn't really make sense to give palicos attack oriented stuff unless it's a fighter one, because these guys are really just supporting us, really. So I guess it makes more sense to making it to where they do more support stuff. So we probably want to get rid of crit L and large attack L, but keep these two. Yeah, I think those two are fine. So let's do support centric. And I don't really know what else we're gonna give it. Prioritizes melee attacks, making them slightly more powerful. No. Prevents stun. Prevents flinching from most roars. Doesn't say all, though. Increases health. Defense. Makes Hunter's health recover as well when a self-healing move is used. Will perform healing actions even when not in battle. Prevents blast. Prevents web status. Recovery boost. Increases the recovery of Palamut's gear when a support move with recovery effect is used. That's nice and all, but I'm using a palico that doesn't have that stuff, so I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, he doesn't really do many support moves. So, or like recovery moves. We could give him one. But nah. I think what we'll do is we'll back out. Let's go to swap support moves, right? Or no. No. Yes, there we go. Let's get rid of critical L. I don't know which one's better. Large attack up or critical L? I feel like this is more constant. So that should be better. Let's do this instead. So hopefully this will make our cat cast more support moves more often. Supporting us. That'd be great. It's always a good thing. I think the Palamood's good the way they are. Yeah. I don't think I'll change them. Alright, let's go check our nests. Since the mercenaries came in. I hate it when I do this, dude. I did it again! I swear. No. Go up the ladder. Thank you. Okay, I previously checked it. That's fine, though. Alright. So, what's on the agenda for today? The movement in this game is really cool. The wire bug like this has made the hunter more mobile than they've ever been in any Monster Hunter game ever. It is extremely mobile. But at the same time, it kind of also makes you a little bit OP as well. It's like when monsters would pin you on the ground and almost get a free hit on you, you could there were still dodging mechanics to get out of it. Like for instance, in World, you could shoot a slinger at them and get out of it. This one, you can literally just get up off the ground for free if you have it. You can still die. Say like if the monster is attacking you and he hits you, if you get hit while you're in the air by the monster, you take more damage. So if you use it to get up off the ground, because it flings you in the air and you get hit, then it's a bad idea. But I'd say most of the time you're gonna be fine if you use it smartly. That adds a whole new level of movement to the player has just never had. So it feels really good. Yeah, it feels very nice.
Hey there.
Oh, let's do the amiibo. Hey.
Not bad at all. Nice, look at all those points. Let's begin, shall we?
I haven't really been using the melding stuff that much. I was told that I wanna let's do 10. Oh, I only need 2. Then let's do 4. Oh, his is 70. Oh, I see. I didn't look at the point value. Do we got a 30 anywhere? Not looking like it. Where's a 30? Seriously, where is a 30? It's nowhere to be found. Well, shit, I can't do this. Alright, math. That's 80. We got an 80 somewhere? I got 20 of these. There we go.
Okay then.
Yeah, see, this stuff, like, I was told that I should use these right here because there's a limit that you can reach, like a maximum limit.
Here you are.
Recovery up and normal. Pierce up and poison. Coalescence and reload speed. It's all stuff I wouldn't use. Yeah. I need to do a few things, which won't take long, but I'll definitely be a little slower. Oh, no worries, Rogue. That's okay. Take care of whatever you have to take care of. Thanks for being here regardless. Okay, so on the agenda for today, I think I'm going to alternate between... obviously, I want to get these side quests done right here. We still have to capture the 3 things that I didn't do yesterday. But I also want to do as many followers quests as I can. I've been trying to get these done. And then also the anomaly quests, which we unlocked yesterday, which are like, I guess, the end game in this game. I think I'll alternate between these and do like 1 anomaly quest and then 1 followers quest. Most of the high rank stuff is just stuff we've already done. Even though I do want to go back and do these, don't get me wrong. Wow, 4. This is a 4-1. Jesus. And I don't even need any of those. Damn it. No. No, I think I need... Was it Astalos? No, it was Basil Geese. Espinus, Basil Geese, and Rachna Kadaki. Yeah, those are the 3 we have to capture. I didn't capture them yesterday at all. That's fine. All right. So let's get to it, and then we're all working towards getting the MR30 too. So getting the MR30. Sorry, I was deciding on which one I want to fight. Getting the MR30 unlocks like the next story related thing. So we want to get there. We're pretty close. I think we're at 26 or something. I got 12 tickets left. Hopefully we get to a point to where we can build some sets.
Let's go. Mission time. Let's start.
Or maybe I should start building one on the side. I do need...
Went hunting together, dear sister.
I agree, it's been far too long. I mustn't overexert myself.
They're like over here. They're like over here trying to have a sisterly conversation. I'm over here just collecting bugs. Wait, we need to hunt Synthican? Oh yeah, we need to just hunt everybody. Yeah.
Sweet.
Let's grab this. There he is. The noises they make. Oh, it's a regular one too.
That's all. The objective is in my sight.
God, you stay stuck for so long. Okay, I was not expecting him to roar. I thought he was gonna do like a. Oh god. Oh no. Ow. What a stun. Really? I thought there would be a KO. There it is. Are you playing with people or AI? These are followers quests, which are new to Sunbreak. So this is AI. These are characters from the game. They want you to go on quests with them, and they usually unlock stuff and stuff. I don't know why I had it. I don't know why I said quest like that. But yeah, these are Rain and Rondine. Rondine was introduced in Sunbreak. Oh, I'm sorry. Rain was introduced in Sunbreak, and Rondine was in base game. This guy, he's breaking a lot of parts. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Trying to get him to topple. But yeah, these are followers quests, and they're brand new. They're actually pretty nice. I think they're well implemented. I don't think they really implemented too many bad things from what I've played so far. It's been all around really great.
My eyes are getting.
Which for me is great because I wasn't crazy about the base game. Like, I liked it, but I wasn't crazy about it. Man, he got me with just the tip. I can't tell what he's doing. Well, that wakes us up. Thank you, sir. At least you were nice enough to wake us up. Ah.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight. Look out! It's got its eyes on you! Don't let me know. I will suffer you no longer.
Dude, he's taking all these hammer hits to the head. I thought I was safe right there. And he's already... Oh, well, yeah, 3 monsters. Makes sense. I was going to say he's already partying. That's crazy.
Getting angry! It's infuriating! My victory is as certain as your defeat.
Ah.
All aboard!
Damn it, man. God damn it. I thought I could roll through. I did that one time. Well, there he goes. He wasn't too bad this time around.
Nothing personal.
Maybe we can find some items for trading.
I'm
Oh, we got
trying really
Kizu
hard
next.
to stay awake.
Move out!
Kizu has the best theme in the entire game. Just wait for it. It's gonna blow your guys' mind. Oh, he's in the other one. I was like, wait, where is he?
Setting a trap here.
You up for it?
Welcome to the cutest monster in the entire game. Akizu.
You're all patched. Cheers.
Wait, is he going into sleep? He sure is.
Keep an eye on its movements.
I also have a
fine
fondness for
whetstone.
Kimura's whetstones. Feeling marvelous.
Royal pain is weakened thanks to you.
Please don't, sir.
Okay, I didn't think that was actually going to do that. I'm actually kind of shocked.
This is what being a royal knight is all about. Hit
All aboard!
my victory is
Get out of the way!
Wait, I thought I... Oh no, I switched the skills, but I didn't switch my... Yeah, see, that actually throws me off a lot with switch skills and having to switch stances on hammer. Oftentimes, I do one and I think I did the other,
Probably stick with it.
even though it's not true.
Are you okay?
Like I said, greatest theme ever, right? This is the best theme of any monster in the game. Easily, hands down.
Thanks, buddy.
You up for it?
It looks like they gave a worm a mouth and some lipstick. This is the baby sandworm from Beetlejuice. Is what you're
Don't
saying?
waste this opportunity. Say goodbye.
This is the baby sandworm?
Make me proud and mount that monster.
Oh, we're gonna mount it all right.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
How do you like this?
Walkies. It's vulnerable. Attack!
Excellent navigation.
Oh my god. What about this is slippery? There's nothing slippery here at all. I mean, I guess, never mind, I take that back. Yeah, we want to get out of this corner.
Got a special deal for ya.
This is an excellent way to put it, actually. What?
Let's see if we can capture it.
Oh, the way you put it? Damn, he's already skulling. Nice try. Oh, I missed his head. Oh, he got me with it.
I thrive on the battlefield.
Oh, the Beetlejuice sandworm, doesn't it? It looks like a Beetlejuice sandworm, doesn't it? I can't be the only one that sees this. I've thought of this ever since... Oh god, I'm dead.
You're fine.
I'm not dead.
I beg it. Do not fret.
Ever since I saw him the first time, I'm like, this is a sandworm from Beetlejuice. I love Beetlejuice, so I have to try to reference as many things to it as possible. Oh my god,
Certain
Keith.
as your defeat.
Die already, please.
I will suffer you no
Cheat.
longer.
I need to rewatch Beetlejuice. I wonder if it's still a thing that they're making a sequel or making a second one.
You won't be needing this.
I'm a huge Michael Keaton fan, so.
Could use some polishing.
Although after the whole Alec Baldwin thing in the movie set, I think in Mexico, I'm not so sure. I don't know if he was going to be in it anyway, but.
Proper weapon maintenance.
You should be
is
proud
essential.
of your polishing skills.
Want to take a look around?
It is, yeah, no, it really is. Those rumors are really old. I remember they were going back as like 5 years ago.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It was really nice to see him in Spider-Man.
Move out. Yoink.
I'm just happy that he's getting roles post Batman. Because he talked about how taking on the role of Batman, like, prevented him from getting work at the time because typecasting. Mark Hamill said the same thing about Luke. He said taking on the role of Luke, while it made him, like, famous worldwide, it didn't really help his career too much, you know? Like, he had a hard time finding work. Which, that kind of sucks. I'd rather they leave Beetlejuice alone. They announced the Hocus Pocus 2, and I really don't want it to exist. Did they really announce the Hocus Pocus 2? There's no way you're gonna top Sarah Jessica Parker in the first game, or in the first movie. It's not gonna happen.
Time to surge ahead.
Thank you.
I'll send you to Kingdom Come.
There's a trailer for it? Really? When did it announce this? I never heard of it. It comes out in October? Can you share that so I can watch this later? I am very curious. That is... I did not think this was a thing. Wow. Ow. You know, I only fought Master Rank Gossarog once. I remember he gave me a lot of trouble. Yeah, especially that move right there. I didn't know how to deal with it. You'll put it in general and Discord? Okay, thank you. I'm actually quite curious.
All aboard!
Oh, he broke it. Wait, is he running away? But we just got started. Just got started. What are you doing? Dude, there's no way they're gonna top. There's no way they're gonna top Hocus Pocus. No way. I don't see it happening. Although I do think they have an easier time than, say, like Ghostbusters. But no way. Gossarog is so cool. He looks like a straight up yokai. He looks so cool. Oh, who did that? I just got hit by his big old chunky ass. See, even though he stands up on his hind legs, you can actually hit his head. Unlike some other monsters.
Kingdom sentence reversed.
It's quite refreshing.
Got a special deal for ya. You're all catching. I am in your debt. Cheers. Knew I could count on you. It's getting a bit too excited. It's infuriating.
The 31 came, the last one came out 30 years ago. I think you have fair points. I'm not gonna say no. I think you have fair points. I need to watch the latest Scream movie. Because I remember watching, what was it, the 2012 or 2013 one with, I think, Emma Roberts in it. And I remember not liking it that much. So I want to watch the new one. Yeah, I heard the same thing. I heard it wasn't that bad, which is great because there was a lot of negativity around the one before it.
All aboard!
So. This whoa, he didn't. I was gonna say he didn't stay down on the ground for that long. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Glad I brought you along.
All right, let's wait for Impact Crater to come back,
You tick me off now.
and let's whiff it. You didn't see that. I want to break his left arm, or his right arm. We broke his left one. I want to break his right one. You didn't see that, Pinhead. I'm telling you, the impact crater on barrel bombs is so hard. I don't know how some dudes do it so consistently. It's so difficult. Alright, I'm gonna go after his arm. Come on. Come on. How is this thing not broken? How? Well, I guess I'll never know, I guess.
Well done today. However, there is still room for improvement.
Nice.
Let
That
us
was pretty
recap
easy.
Once we return.
Brace yourself, Hunter. These little recaps of hers are never ending.
Move out.
Sisterhood. I see, I see. Da-da-da-da. Do.
Good job, buddy. Another great hunt.
What did we get? Oh, we didn't get a mantle. Our luck has run out. We were getting like mantles like crazy yesterday. Hey, MR27, 204 on Hunter rank. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. It's so hot. Let's see. Oh, I haven't? Thanks. Okay. I couldn't hear it, actually. I don't know why I couldn't hear it. Thank you. Thanks for saying that. Okay. All right. So, we just did the followers quest, so we got to go turn it in, right? Yeah, commander's post. I'm most grateful.
You look well.
What a wonderful time that was. I am truly grateful for the experience. Why the face? Do you think it would have been better for us sisters to go alone? I must admit, it's been some time since the two of us did anything alone. I hesitate to use the word awkward, but
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about sharing this with you. Forgive me. Let me just thank you again for the opportunity and leave it at that. Rodine and I will be availing ourselves of Kimura's hospitality a little longer. So we'll continue to be in your debt.
On my honor as a knight.
Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. Wait, hello. Let's see, we got broken parts. Absolutely. So that means we only have one 3-star quest left, and it's this one. I'm gonna go do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this one. This is the last one.
Take care.
I want to get all these hunter quests, these followers quests out the way. Okay.
Time's over.
I still don't think it has any monster that we need to capture. Not at all. We need to capture like 3 of them. I love the part with the cats and the cooking. It's so adorable. It is pretty nice. It's been a series-long thing, although it's been ramped up in recent times. By like a lot.
It has been too long since I've gone out on a group hunt.
Oh god, not this lady.
This shall be most enjoyable.
This lady's a
This is
bloodthirsty
going to be a
savage.
long day.
Yeah, forward.
She is too much. Literally the definition of too much.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Well, well.
Oh, he can't jump up there, really?
Make me proud.
Do 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 do. Alright, let's grab this. Because we might wyvern ride someone during this. I don't know.
We meet at last.
I didn't think that would be a stunning roar. Wait, what? Oh, the dog ate the pine cone. I was like, wait a minute, what?
You recover my healer. Wait until I finish reloading.
It's weakened. Strike
right, let's do. Oh god, what am I doing? I was trying to switch the book and then it all got messed up. I messed that all up. We'll just do this.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
This poor boss is getting mauled. This poor guy. The pine cones are actually pretty cool. Damn, she gets 4? Jeez.
It's vulnerable. Attack! I'm proud of your right heart, royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight. You from the monster's target. I will suffer you no longer.
Oh.
Let's see how you handle this.
I am surprised that he is not dead. He is getting, like, destroyed.
This should do the trick.
I was saying this guy is getting small.
You won't be needing this.
Alright. Another one bites the dust. I wonder how many followers quests we have after this. Nice. That went pretty well. Well, we got Lamborghini. Lamborghini could be pretty damn annoying, though, in his own right. It's so hard to hit his head.
Wait until I finish reloading. This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Well, we got it there. Is it a bunny bear? Ozeros does have like a similar archetype to him, and he's a bear. But it is a rabbit. But yeah, it's supposed to be a rabbit.
This is what being a royal knight is all about. I'll show you what I'm made from. Strike now. Failure is not an option. Kingdom sends its regards.
Oh, he's running away. He got tired of it. I don't blame him. I like on the cover, it has you fighting like a dragon, and then you're fighting bunnies, bears, and koalas. You fight that dragon too. There's a lot of monsters in Monster Hunter. You gotta have your less threatening ones alongside your threatening ones.
Goes in, pain comes out.
I think you're talking about Melzino. I think he's on the cover.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight.
Oh, he got stunned in the trap.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
Damn, that sucks. He got steamrolled. I had no idea. I mean, I will give it to them. They think outside the box when it comes to monsters. There's a lot of monsters in this series too. Some of them share a lot of similar archetypes though.
Gotta stay sharp. Weapon maintenance is
Fine
essential.
whetstone you've got there.
So now we're going to go fight Anja now, who is, you know, basically a T-Rex, or T-Rex you see in the distance. And kind of a basic one too. Like they got T-Rexes in this game, but this one is legit like an actual T-Rex. And not like a T-Rex that just happens to have a freaking sword as a tail. That's a big ass T-Rex though. Like he's so big, he tried to shoulder block me and he completely whiffed because he's so damn big. Alright, he's like, oh, what happened? Oh god.
Sights on you. You're patched. Wait until I thank you for your assistance. I will suffer you no longer. I knew I could count on you.
He's down. He's down. T-Rex down. T-Rex down. T-Rex broken head. T-Rex broken head. Poor thing. No. He's too damn big, dude. Oh, poor thing. Poor things get mauled. I got no interest in riding you, dude. Although if you say that a different way, that sounds pretty bad. Like, what are we even talking about? Oh, I missed the uppercut. I missed it that time, though.
It's wicked. Strike now.
Take this hammer to the face. Oh, no, how did that final hit miss? I have no interest in riding the big ass T-Rex. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
Let's go.
The big ass T-Rex. He's too big, man. He needs to slim down. I like the electric variety we got in World with Antoinette and Sunbreak. Or I'm sorry, in Iceborne. Ow. I ask me how I know. I know. Golly. Again. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. It's a hammer main bringing the hammer down. Is my face gonna hurt? Oh, it's gonna hurt now. That hammer maid's coming. He's coming to bring it down. About to impact crater your face. Breaking your nose all over the place. Blood and guts is going everywhere as that hammer comes down and knocks you out of your underwear. Yeah, just go with it.
Look at the bright light.
Is that a dinosaur? It is, yeah. It's a T-Rex.
Another job well done.
It appears I got a bit carried away again. My
right,
deepest
so-
apologies.
There's a 5% chance of
It's
getting
not
the
necessary
jewel,
to
but if you
apologize.
carve
You'll fulfill
right
your
here,
duty, that
you
is
get
all
a
that
hidden
matters.
extra
We needed
5% chance. You heard it here first.
I'm trying.
Apparently
really
that
hard to stay
5% didn't
awake.
help me. Damn.
Make me proud.
I've been saying that ever since World. Trying to hope I bait someone into actually believing it. Yo, Legion, thank you for the raid. Were you playing,
That's all there is to it.
what were you up to today? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. As I type with one finger. Oh, you're playing Genshin Impact. Look at that large beast. Look at that. Oh, we got the Antoinette jewel and we got the large beast jewel. Damn. Golden egg, damn. MR28. Getting there. Well, I wouldn't have been surprised if some devs would have actually put a cheeky bonus in that. I wouldn't either. If there's like an actual bonus for doing it, I would die laughing. But I wouldn't put it past them too. Dun-dun. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice time playing Genshin Impact. That's a lot of mats. It is a lot of mats, yeah. Have you played Monster Hunter at all? Thank you for joining me on the quest. Luchika was pleased to have been able to sharpen her skills at your side. I know her skills and her intelligence are unquestionable, so I'd like to give her the responsibility of leadership. But the younger knights especially are so taken back by her uncharacteristic ferocity in battle. Of course, the more experienced knights simply smile and look on. Master Allo, in particular, seems to enjoy it. I suppose it's just her nature, and until the others get used to it, I must thank you for hunting with her.
Make us proud.
So this girl right here is like so timid and calm in the base, but when she goes out on hunts, she turns into like a bloodthirsty savage. She's like, I'm gonna annihilate you! And everyone's like, Should we be worried?
Welcome. Goodbye. Please come again.
You played a little bit of Rise? Nice. And Shrine World. I never played Try myself. You can break his nuts. What? Look, that was a tutorial of the video game mechanics. I wanted to make sure everybody was aware of the video game mechanics in the video game, okay? I got 4 5 stars and I got 3 3 stars or 3 4 stars. Handle with caution. Gotta break his nuts.
Can be found here.
Should we carry on with the followers quest or should we start doing anomaly one? Which one should we do, chat? Anomaly or followers quest? We have 7 followers quests left to do. What's the difference? Anomaly's quest is the actual end game. Followers quests are something that I should have did as I was going through the story.
We are truly grateful.
That's the difference. We've done 3 of them or 4 of them so far. Yeah, we did Azeros and Great Azuchi, and then we did Pteranodon and Loyal Gludroth. You want to do followers quest? All right, we can keep doing them. We got 3 more until these are done. So let's do let's do Mitsune. I suck against Mitsune.
Best of luck.
I don't want to get too invested in it because otherwise I won't be able to continue Yakuza. I know exactly what you mean. There are so many video games I want to play right now. It's just impossible to keep up. Like, I want to do the tomes and Dead by Daylight. I have stuff in Final Fantasy 11 I want to do. I'm like stretched all over the place. It's impossible to keep up with everything you're interested in if you like the magnitude of stuff. Literally impossible. And there's like so many games that have come out in the past that I haven't even played yet. Like Seafood. So I haven't even gotten around to it. And that game's like right up my alley too. These cats are life. I wonder if I would play this. I don't know. Some people like to say this game is similar to Dark Souls.
Time to go.
I always hate those conversations, but it's like, yo, Monster Hunter was here before Dark Souls. Take it back. What are you even talking about? Shut up.
Ready for anything.
Oh, we're going with Minoto. We're hunting a Mitsune. I am definitely not seeing the similarities in Dark Souls. It's because of the it's because people like to relate fighting monsters in the game to fighting like bosses in Dark Souls. Even though, you know, the monsters in this game got way more health and the fights in Dark Souls are way shorter. They like to equivalent that you do similar ideas, you know, roll, dodge, and block and all that stuff. And I'm like, I mean, you do that stuff in a lot of games. When you roll, you know, it takes stamina, you know. to roll, just like how it does in Dark Souls and stuff. And your weapons deteriorate, and you have to resharpen them and stuff like that, or they'll do ass damage. And
Sweet.
you know, never-ending comparison to Dark Souls. Pretty much.
More experience will only make me stronger. That's our target. There it is! Look out!
I'm the Dark Souls of Twitch. Mr. Akamatzu. I'm the Dark Souls of Twitch. I don't even know what that means, but everything's the Dark Souls of something. So I really thought I was gonna knock him out of that. Dude, I'm bubbling up. Nope. Aka is the Dark Souls of Twitch. Better to roll dodge. I can roll dodge pretty well though.
Just talking to you!
Oh, so satisfying. Oh, I was actually I fucked up. Oh, that's okay. Oh. It's coming down. Oh, Boonga Boonga Man. Oh, staying on the ground. I like it down here. It's nice. Why 2 palicos and 1 cat?
Oh my best
You mean why 2 palamutes and one palico?
Yeah.
Because for some reason I'm able to bring in both of my companions, and she can only bring in 1. So it seems like all the followers bring in palamutes. I assume that's because the game wants them to get around the map just as fast as you do, but that's just an assumption on my part. But they all have. You suck. Don't run away, don't run away. Oh, what is that? Wait, did I just get hit by a walkie? When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, I'm gonna bring this camera on your face. Oh. Okay, I didn't even do that one. I don't even know what that was. Oh. Oh, I'm showing you what I can do. I'm gonna be sharpened.
This should be interesting. This should do.
Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, 30 down. Ow. 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 No! No, I was too close. Something I've been meaning to ask. Do realize I know a little bit about Monster Hunter. Is that companion the wolf from Okame? It's a collab quest or a collab reward. It's just layer armor. It was one of the first event quests they had. So Monster Hunter has like a lot of event quests that they do. So for instance, in Monster Hunter World, there was a Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Zero Yawn crossover, but it was exclusive to the PS4 version of the game. You could get a skin of Aloy, and you could get a skin of a Watcher, I believe. Don't quote me on that because I never played this on the World on the PS4. You could also get like a gun, a heavy bow gun that was Thunder element, and it played a little different than all the other ones. There was a Street Fighter V crossover on PlayStation for the longest time, but it finally went to Steam after a while. They had a Resident Evil crossover as well, where you could dress up as like Claire and Leon from Resident Evil 2. They had a full Witcher crossover where they actually brought the voice actor of Geralt, and they added Geralt into Monster Hunter World. And then if you've ever played The Witcher and you know the Leshen enemies, they added a Leshen in Monster Hunter World. You actually fought it. It was pretty cool. And you can dress up your Palico, which is the cat, as a Necker, which was pretty cool. The little annoying dude. It was really cool. And then they had like a whole Witcher storyline too. It would take like, the first time you did it, it could take like an hour long where you would have to go and investigate stuff as Geralt. It was pretty cool. They had that. They had a crossover of Monster Hunter the movie, where you would play as Mila Jovovich, and she would fight this ridiculously huge, like, Rathalos. But they actually took that out of the game recently. I'm trying to think. They had so much stuff. They had Mega Man crossover, where you could dress up your Palico as Mega Man. And then they also had a Final Fantasy XIV crossover, which was pretty cool. So they added the Behemoth from Final Fantasy XIV, and he played quite different from other monsters. So they had the damage numbers of Final Fantasy XIV in the game, and he had a move that was kind of copied over from Safajiva later in the game. But you had to watch out for his meteor move, which was pretty sick. And then Final Fantasy XIV actually got Rathalos. So it was like a dual crossover. Monster Hunter got the Behemoth, and Final Fantasy XIV got Rathalos. It was pretty sick. And he was pretty hard, too. He was pretty difficult. There's a whole bunch of stuff they did. It was really cool. I've never actually played Okami now. I recognize it, though. Yeah, he had an instant kill move. It was really cool. But they're just like fun little crossovers. They have a couple for this one too that I actually haven't done. They got a Sonic one. We actually did it yesterday. It's pretty fun. They play the Live and Learn song from Sonic Adventure 2. It's great. It's awesome. I need to do them. They got a Mega Man one in this one. They got a... You can dress your character up as like... I'll show you the Akuma one after this. Remind me when the hunt's over. I'll show you Akuma. in this. It's pretty cool.
Look out!
Oh shit.
Let's see how you handle this.
Do 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 do. Actually, I don't know what that purple icon means. Yeah, this poor Mitsune is getting old, man. Yeah, the RE Valhazak kind of sucked though. I was kind of disappointed because I guess it makes sense though. It seemed like they wanted to put out more for their not in-house collab, but I really wish we would have got an RE monster, like an RE fight monster. I thought that would be sick, like Birkin in any of his forms.
This helps me become more like Hinawa.
I think would have been a sick monster to hunt in World. I think that was a missed opportunity. Valhazak, like RE Valhazak is like, if you would hunt like stage 3 or stage 4 or stage 5 Birkin, that would have been sick. That'd have been so cool. Or yeah, that would have been so cool. He's like a monster at that point. That is a big ass Nargacuga, Jesus. For fans of both games, it sounds amazing. Yeah. Their crossovers are really nice. And they've been doing this for a long time, too. It didn't, like, start with World or anything. It's been going on for a long time. They had, like, a bunch of Nintendo crossovers in previous games and stuff. It was great.
Another great
I just finished the Haruka and Akiyama chapter the other day. I was surprised with the plot twist. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like that chapter. I like Yakuza 5 quite a bit. It's really nice. Oh, they only took us 11 minutes. All right. 29. HR 29. We unlock a new thing at HR 30. So, or MR 30. Also, welcome. Is it Balix? Hey, welcome. Welcome. Oh, we got a lotto.
I've got some great deals for you. Luck is on your side.
Jackpot.
Nice. Look at all those points. I must say, I'm a bit nervous. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, so let me show you Akuma. Let me go to layer armor. Let's see, change layer armor. Where's the, he should be in special. Jenny. You have to wear the whole set. This is the whole, all right. So his pigments are changed. My favorite colors are green and black, so let's change him back to default. Let's default. But you can run around and play as Akuma if you want to in this game. It's pretty wild. It's awesome. And he can shoot a Hadouken too, which is pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It's when you throw a kunai, he does the Hadouken. It's awesome. But it's awesome. I need to save this as a loadout. Yeah, let's register this. Like, how can you not like this? This is awesome. Like, come on, it's great. It's Street Fighter V Akuma. It's awesome. Yeah, there's like a whole heap load of just crossovers, man. They did so many in this game. It's nuts. It's great. One of my favorite things though is in Monster Hunter World though. They did the Street Fighter V crossover, and they had you could dress up as Ryu and Sakura. And one of my favorite things is that it sucks because it was hidden behind a paywall, But this game has things called gestures. So I don't ever use them. So I actually don't really know how you do it. But yeah, this game they had gestures in Monster Hunter World. And one of them was a DLC one, which was the Shuriken, which is the signature uppercut of all the people who play like Ryu and Ken, pretty much. And you could, if you timed it right, you could do the Shuriken gesture and uppercut a monster, and if you timed it right, you could literally KO them. It was awesome. And so there was so many clips in Monster Hunter World of people like a monster's falling down, and he goes Shuriken, and he hits the dude in the head, and he just KOs. It was amazing. It's so cool. Oh, it's great stuff. A lot of fun.
Thank you for stopping by.
So there's a lot of stuff for you to do in Monster Hunter. They got quite a bit of stuff. It's a really fun game. It's definitely a game that can be a bit off-putting though, for sure. I talked about it with Mo the other day and stuff like that. Like, it's a legacy game. It's been going on since 2005, I think, or something like that. It's a legacy game. They built upon the foundation of each game. They don't keep all the tools from each game though. Like, for instance, World had mantles and Rise does not have mantles. But Rise has wired bugs and World did not have wired bugs. So they try to keep each game a bit, have different uniquenesses. But for the most part, a lot of the fundamentals are pretty much the same. And there's a lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff they've added over the years that, if you're a first-time player, it definitely can be a bit overwhelming. Because there's just so much going on. Like, and some things they don't do a good job explaining. This game doesn't have it, but I don't think so. Yeah, this game doesn't have it, but in World, there was a thing called Elemental Seal. And the game never explained what it actually did to the player ever. So you actually had to go online to figure out what it actually did. Because the game does not tell you. And that's how Monster Hunter used to be. It used to just not really tell you anything. You just had to kind of just figure it out for yourself. So in that regard, these games can be a bit overwhelming. And then it can also have, like, for the more casual audience who gets caught up in like the title name Monster Hunter, they can be thrown. If you're not a big fan of like similar gameplay loops, say like Destiny and stuff, where if you don't really enjoy perfecting your build and stuff, then Monster Hunter can also definitely not be for you as well, because most of the fun is, in my opinion, outside of fighting the monsters, is coming up with a build, and then you go farm the build, right? And that can vary very heavily. If you need like a mantle, sometimes the mantle won't drop and stuff, and a lot of RNG can be involved in there. But the great part is, going out, coming up with a plan, putting it together, and then seeing if it's good and trying to figure out what you can like make a build with. Making builds in this game is very big part of the game. But I say that's also a detriment to the game for casual people, because they get caught up in the name Monster Hunter. And they're like, what am I spending all this time in the menus for? It's the same problem Neo had. Like, people, you spend very little time in Dark Souls
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith
in the menu.
ever since I was little.
But if you play Neo, you spend a lot of the time in the menu. Like, a lot.
I grip this here hammer with confidence.
And it can be very off-putting from people playing like a game inspired by Dark Souls to where it's, oh my god, it's not Dark Souls, it's doing something different. But yeah, the menuing can be pretty off-putting for people that just want to go in and play the game like Dark Souls and stuff like that. And Monster Hunter can be, I think, pretty similar too in that regard. It can be off-putting for some. All right.
I have faith that you will.
How many more follower requests we got? Oh my god, we got so many support surveys. There's no way I'm doing all those though. There's no way. All right, we got a Sergios and we have a Astalos. Both of these are new monsters to Sunbreak. Not new monsters in general though, but they were not in the base game. I guess we go hunt Astalos. Sergio gives me much more of a harder time. Hey Lander, good morning. How are you? Alright, while this is going on, I'm gonna be taking my medicine.
Time to go.
Okay. Hmm? Oh.
Let's make this a quick one. Time to set out.
I first saw him in Monster Hunter Stories too.
Run.
For anybody who's new here, I didn't play the old Monster Hunter games. I started with World.
Well,
But I'm knowledgeable about some of them. I have like looked up information about some of them. I mean, that's technically not even true though.
found
I could technically say I started playing Monster Hunter and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker because you hunt a Tigrex, a Rathalos, and then an original monster in that game called Gear Rex, which is a monster version of Metal Gear Rex, which is sick. It was pretty cool. Oh, it's Hanoa. Right. He's big. He's a big boy. She's using bow. All right. Oh my god, my health. How did I survive? Well, I didn't survive that.
I'm not giving up yet! Don't give up hope! Let's go! Let's ride!
I'm glad to hear you're having a great time with Yakuza, though, Legion. I adore that series. Morning, Tara.
Better follow it!
Happy Taco Tuesday.
Run! Run like the wind!
I want another collab with Final Fantasy, especially if you get the. Oh yeah, that would be, dude, a Buster sword for freaking Great Sword would be sick. Could you imagine if they had a command for you to use Braver? That'd be awesome. I would love that. I go to hit his tail and I hit his head instead. That'd be badass. I would switch skill, switch weapon. I would use it, yeah. The weapon that they... I've already said, add hand-to-hand in the game, I'll never play another weapon ever again. I will play hand-to-hand for every Monster Hunter game that comes out forward, unless it's removed. Allow me to duke, put my dukes up against monsters and uppercut the shit out of them.
Thanks, buddy.
It can be like a charge style, like in DMC, Beowulf. I'd love it. I'd love it. Get countered. I can't fight in this stance. It's so restricting. Thank God. Alright, let's sharpen.
Your technique is flawless.
I wonder how many people were able to play Monster Hunter in the PSP. I wonder how people were able to play Monster Hunter in the PSP. They had more camera restrictions back then. I asked Lumi the same question yesterday, and he said, you know, they basically did what the PlayStation 1 did. They made the camera controls the left and right bumper, which is what PlayStation 1 games did before they had 2 analog sticks, which, in my opinion, sounds awful, but that's what they did, apparently.
My stomach is rumbling. Is it snack time yet?
Oh, there he is. I was like, where is he? I played the God Eater, and the position of the hand while trying to dodge everything and attack was a nightmare. I never played God Eater myself. I heard about it.
I'll be gentle. Promise. Now! Let's attack! No problem. Nicely done! Spirit Scrammy Strike!
The fuck is going on, dude?
Let's see who's stronger.
This is the one big old clusterfuck.
Another chance! I'd like to see someone weak mounting. Prepare for attack!
Well, at least we got the final hit off. Oh, I thought he was running away. Just like Code Vein and Souls, like with Super Anime Vampire Story. Oh, God Eater. Yeah, I never really had interest in playing those games. Really. Nice. Bro, how much health do you have, dude?
Our objective is having so much fun! Yeah! Yeah!
is.
Here comes the fight.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Watch out for the monster. You're going to get attacked.
Yeah, I can tell.
This is as far as you go. Looks super irritated. Knew I could count on you. Lie down.
I don't know where he is. Dude, he's really giving it to me. He's
Good as new. Cheers.
my god.
That's the end of that.
That dude was so aggressive towards the end. Jeez.
Wow, you were great. I can see the village is in safe hands. Mind me.
Imagine getting waked up with a big bonk. Sometimes I feel sorry for them. I do too. There is like story behind why you hunt them and stuff, but I haven't bothered to read any of it in this game. I won't lie.
Making progress.
It's not as like mindlessly go kill this monster for the most part, but at least it wasn't in World. Some of the descriptions were like, hey, look, this dude's damaging the ecosystem by doing blink, 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 blink. We need to stop this or he's gonna exterminate
Yeah.
X amount of species. But in this game, I do remember like some of the questers were like, oh no, I lost my portfolio. Can you go get it and kill this monster while you're out there doing it? So it's like, what? You want me to kill this monster for your portfolio? What? Don't forget to carve its guts after you kill it. True. I gotta stick my knife in it so I can get its items. It's time to sleep for you. Well, have a good night, Legion. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. I hope you have a great time in Yakuza. Oh no, you're playing Minecraft tomorrow, aren't you? I saw your schedule thing. If I remember correctly. Either which way, I hope you have a good night. Alright, we got another followers quest done.
Why, hello.
Wait. Does someone want to speak with us? Oh, we have 2 people to go talk to. I actually been forgetting to talk to them. Tomorrow's Genshin? Ah, okay. I hope you have a nice time in Genshin. Ow, my finger.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Back. Sorry, Akane. You caught me mid-dongo.
Yeah.
You really surprised me out there. I can't believe you've gotten even better since the last time. Which got me thinking, as Kimura's defender, I have responsibility to improve. Who knows when the next threat will show up? So, if it's okay with you, Akane, I'd like to come along with you the next time you go out hunting. I don't have much to offer skill-wise, but I'm a fast learner and I can bring snacks too. Hee 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 hee. Oh, she can accompany us on support surveys.
Come
Gotcha.
again.
All right, and your sister's in the gathering hub. I'm a bloodthirsty savage. I won't lie. Some of these like hits you hit on monsters is pretty damn satisfying.
I've been waiting for you.
Thank you, Akane. I really appreciate your help. It means a lot. Even with all the training, I felt like a complete amateur out there. More so when watching you. But I know that if I put my mind to it, and train harder, I'll be strong enough to protect Kimura and Hanoa. I have to. With that in mind, Akane, I hope we can do this again sometime soon. Royal Guard lands. Nice.
Come back anytime. Hello.
Akane, would you assist me with my training again? Thanks to you, I gained a great deal of valuable experience from our previous outing. I'd like to build on what I learned and hone my skills further. Please tell me you'll help me. I'll do whatever it takes to keep my sister safe. I'd really appreciate it, Akane, truly. Destructive instructor.
See you later then.
Okay. We can do this here, actually. Against a Tigrex? Tigrex is... I like Tigrex.
How can I help you?
Yeah, so we have 2 more. This is going to send us into Master Rank 30. Yeah. And so once we get to Master Rank 30, we should get interrupted once we come back home. All right, let's do it.
Back to work.
This is such a fun game. Ugh. So great.
Let's go. Let's do it for Hinoa.
Oh, we got a Spinus. I gotta capture one of those.
Yoink. No.
All right, let's go here.
Okay.
So I wonder what we're gonna unlock next. So for those that are unaware, right now we're like, I guess, in the post game, but we, you know, Monster Hunter still has like a bunch of stuff for you to do. So we're going through the post game. We have to level up our rank in intervals. And then we unlock like hunts and stuff throughout the whole thing. So right now our current goal is to get the MR30, and it was 10 and 20 prior to this. So I don't know how far it goes. I don't want to know either. But that's what we're doing. So even though we beat the story, we still have stuff to do. Or we haven't. I know for a fact we haven't fought all the version of monsters in the game, so I did not mean to do that.
It's going to attack!
I love P. Greg. He's so cool.
Oh, where would I be without
Ooh. He just punches the crowd out of raw anger. It's so cool. He has the sick theme too. Shut up.
Seize this opportunity.
Get down on the ground. Broke his head. So you see the blood. You see his blood in his veins. Oh. Shut up. Oh no! Was that? Oh, I thought that was back-to-back parry. Oh. Now we're gonna try to break his arm. Whoa. Oop. I think we used one ourselves. Here, let's use this.
There, all healed up.
Much appreciated.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't know why he has a purple icon under his picture. I don't know what that. Does anybody in chat know what that means? That has to have something to do with this being a follower's mission. Whoa, that was close.
You're my best
Isn't that the
pal.
frenzy icon? No, 'cause he's not inflicted. No, he's just pissed. This is normal monster behavior. It's aggro? Is that what that is? Maybe it was always there and I just never noticed it.
Let's go. This just won't do.
This just won't do. Oh, we parried his punch. We parried his punch. That is awesome. I'm getting more ballsy with the parries. All right, hold on. Here we go. All right, wait for it. Line it up. That is awesome. Oh, that's so great feeling.
Is an understatement.
Come on, his arm got to be pretty close. There it is. Broke his arm. A bonk. Another bonk. Another bonk. It's a hammer, man. Nope. Oh God.
I won't go easy.
Oh, I missed
You're
it.
not getting near the village.
Ooh, ooh, that was close. All right, is he gonna do 360? Yeah, okay. Look. I tried to water strike it. Fuck. I'm getting greedy now.
I'll be back.
Leave everything to me.
It's so much fun going for the parries.
Just a quick polish.
Razor sharp in a matter of seconds.
Yoink.
Oh, we got a Spinus. Him and Anjanath are chilling.
Sweet.
Fiery and feisty.
Cheers.
He looks like he's tired.
It's coming for you.
He is tired.
Looks like it's out of stamina.
Ah, we missed the final hit. Ah, fuck. There we go. Although his head's in the wall, though. I was gonna say we might be able to get another KO, but his head's kind of messed up. Oh, I thought he was roaring. There we go. I forgot I'm not on I'm not on Impact Crater. Crap. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do the stationary one. Yeah, we're getting like
Not going to go down
we're getting a
without fight.
lot of counters on T-Rex here. What's this? A shard? Oh, is he running away? Oh, it looked like he was trying to run away. Oh. Nice.
That was surprisingly easy.
Yeah, that was a little bit too easy.
Well, I'll try taking down any monster.
God, I remember when this guy destroyed me in Iceborne. Nicely done.
Let's go. Forward. Sweet.
Oh, there's a place you can fish right here.
Nice. I didn't even notice. There it is. MR30. All right. The time has come. Oh, nice. Since we're already here, we can go do the buddy plaza while we're here. Got a buddy ticket. Na, 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 na. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they toned down the rewards in this one because we have 2 nests now. That would make sense to me, though.
Ah, it's you.
Alright, does she have, none of these guys got special skills on at the moment, so let's do that. Let's give them an apple. We got 66 of these things. It's crazy. Oh, we can get a Mitsune scroll, nice. We can get an Almadron scroll, nice. Ibushi. Hey, there we go. Nice.
That was fun.
All right, Meowcenaries are back as well. Well, they got quite a decent amount of stuff this time. Ah, you get so much stuff in this game, man. Let's do it again. Let's go for this one. We'll do this one. All right. And then we need to go talk to Minota, who I didn't realize wanted to talk to us in the Gathering Hub until I left. So let's go talk to her real quick.
What would you like?
Thank you, Akane. With every training session, I feel like I'm improving. I'm starting to feel more and more confident as well. But I must do more. I must become stronger.
Oh,
In being a village defender, the stronger I become, the lighter the load on you hunters. A win-win, right? Anyways, I don't care much about training, how much training it takes. I must keep Panoa safe. I hope you'll ask me to join you again soon. Minota, the hub maiden, can now accompany you on support
Come
surveys.
back anytime.
Okay. All right, we got to make our way over to... Oh, no, there's someone in the steelworks to talk to. There's so many of these.
It's a good day
Hey,
for a hunt.
Akane, there's something I want to discuss with you. No, it's not about Bunny Dongo, silly. I hear that you've been helping Minota with her training. That's so nice of you. How do you get her outside?
Sure.
Anyways, she does have a tendency to overdo it, so I'm worried about her. Knowing you're helping is a real weight off my mind. So I had an idea. How about the three of us go on a quest together? Minota, you and me. I mean, a chance like this is hardly ever come around, right? And I'd love to see how Minota's training is going.
Yep.
I bought some extra bunny dongo to bring with me too. I hope I don't eat them all before we leave. Oh my god, double crabs? Ugh. Ugh. Double crabs. Dude, that freaking scythe crab is the worst. He's so bad. Let's go do the nest. We must put it into it. Oh, what is this? Forgive my urgencies, Akane, but a troubling report has been delivered. Narwa, the All-Mother, has been sighted. And just like it's dearly departed, it's a lot stronger than before. To make matters worse, monsters are starting to freak out. And at this rate, we could have another rampage on our hands, and likes of which we've never seen before.
I see.
The All-Mother must be dealt with immediately. But if another rampage were to occur, which should we prioritize? Both. Akane, you've faced Nara once before and emerged victorious. Therefore, I leave the matter to you. I will gather the best warriors from the capital and quell this beast, seeking to bring forth another rampage. We will repay Kimura for all they have done for us. We will prevent another rampage. Understood. As you command, Admiral. Right. The kingdom will do all we can to prevent another rampage. We leave the All-Mother to you. Get the quest details from Chicheya. Depart immediately. Alright. Alright, we got Narwa. Alright.
Chat with Cheech.
Under the
All your
command
questions.
of Her Majesty, the Royal Order makes ready to stave off the rampage. Admittedly, I would rather the knights stationed here accompany them, but we must put our faith in the capital. But fear not, for you shall find no finer warriors than those in the capital. That is not to say those here are any less capable. What say you, Akane? Will you defeat Narwa, the All-Mother, and help us put an end to this once and for all?
Yeah.
Chichia, don't forget the official stuff. Completing this quest will unlock Master Rank 30 for you. Good luck.
There's a special quest for you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Take a look at the quest list.
Wait, is it?
I hope we can talk
Let me go
again
to the hunter's notes real quick. It was Thunder Serpent. Okay, so we're not doing Thunder Serpent Narwa. We're just going straight to All-Mother. Wow, I only fought All-Mother once. Damn. I fought Ibushi 10 times. Well, 9 times because I fought him once in Sunbreak.
A special quest has been
All right, well, here we go. We got Narwa. This quest can be a pain in the ass, so hopefully it's not so bad. Oh, rainbow shrooms. I only got one. Dang, this thing must be pretty rare. I gotta figure out the stuff that I'm missing from this. I have so many that I'm missing.
Time to go.
Let's get started.
Ready for anything.
Oh boy, we had a hard time against Wind Serpent Ibushi, so oh boy, here we go. Let's hope for the best. Oh wow, we start automatically down here. Oh wow. Interesting. Oh, we get all turtled. We get an extra life. Nice. Oh shit. I'm going back. Hold on. I forgot to pick up the Sperry birds. Yeah, I totally forgot to pick these up right here. Yeah, no thanks. There's no way in hell I'm doing that without these. No. I'm doing this. Well, thanks for having confidence in me. This was the final boss fight right here of the base game. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. Ow. That hit a lot. The music is so nice, though. Almost got built out. There we go. Oh, that was a stagger. Whoa. Uh-huh. What am I doing? I gotta commit. I gotta commit she's gonna get up by the time I get on those rocks, so...
I can count on you.
Yeah, I screwed it up, but oh well. Grab this. Oh, we got another one. Give me them kids. Give me them kids. Give me them babies. No, you ain't having no babies. Oh shit. She's like, what did you say to me about my kids? Oh, get stunned, lady. God, you really can't do that much on camera on her. Jeez. She gives you like no time. You have one combo and that's it. No! What did I get stuck on? Oh my god. What did I get stuck on? Oh shit. Oh no, I don't know how to do this. This gets me every single time. Just gotta stay on the ground. No! I have such a hard time with those stupid freaking rods. Alright, let's not grab that. Whoa. Whoa. Damn, we almost got the whole combo. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Okay, we got a forecaster. Wait, is she... Why is she glowing? Ow. We broke her head, nice. We stunned her out of her move. Damn, 611. Whoa. Whoa. Broke her arm. Honestly, I'd say right now we're actually having an easier time against her than we did at Bushi. I'm dead. Oh, not dead. I thought I was totally dead right there. Yeah, I think we had a... Oh, God. I think we had a harder time against the Bushi. Oh, she's pissed now. Yeah, she's mad. All right, let's heal. I try to get the little bit of advantage. Yeah, I tried to get the little bit of advantage, and it literally ate 2 hits. How did she even get knocked down? It must have been the Palico. Nice. Oh, that was close. Ow. We got much to work with, don't we? There's another turtle, but she won't let me get to it. Or I thought there was another turtle. Here, let's go under her. Because it seems like when you're under her, she can't do much. Yeah, I thought there was another turtle. Maybe I'm wrong. We still haven't broke that one arm either. Nice. Her right arm. We broke her left, we broke her face. This one. There we go, we got it. We haven't broke the tail either. We'll get there. Alright, let's heal. Good thing I healed, I guess.
Thanks, buddy.
Dude, this tail is taking a beating. It is taking a beating. Oh, I didn't think I was that close. Still got it.
You're my best pal.
I don't know how that didn't hit us. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, Jesus. That wasn't that bad. Oh, we got Melzino. Melzino showing up. Yeah, let's go. Get him, Melzino. Kick his ass. Get him. Alright, I'm not sharper during this. Melzino, no. This is where I wish I had the thing for more parts. I should have saved it.
Be gentle. Promise.
Oh, it's juiced up Melzino too. We got testosterone, full steroids Melzino. Double boulder. All that damage. Lots of the music. Oh, here's the turtle. Found it.
You're my best pal.
We still haven't broke its tail. It's ridiculous. Its tail has so much health. Like, I have hit this thing so much. It's insane. I'm starting to think you can't break it. Maybe you have to cut it. Oh god. Ooh. Nice. Oop. Oh my god. Narwa has so much health. My goodness. That move is not that bad to dodge. That move is like pretty actually stupidly easy. Alright, we'll top our HP off. Whoa. Tried. You didn't like that. That's new.
You're my best pal.
That theme song is so good. How much abuse can you take? Yo, nice KO. Come on. Come on. Ah, that damage sucked.
Thanks, buddy.
I want to get another KO. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Ow. Damn, that straight up killed me. Thanks. Gee, she just straight sniped me out of the sky. Golly, and I was zipping across the screen too. Aimbot much? Damn. Ow. I can never get this right. We made it. Get out the damn gun. Let's go. Get him. That was sick. Nice. Whew.
You won't be needing this.
Woo. I don't even think we carded. I don't even think we carded at all. Although I basically abused everything we could. Holy crap. Only four, huh? Broke his head, broke both of his arms. I guess you gotta cut the tail. Yeah, because I mashed on this thing so much. Nice. Dun, dun, na, 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 na.
Oh. I let myself go there a bit.
Orb of Origins. Nice. Let's go. No feints. Hey. No feints. Hey. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, Tara. Thank you. We did pretty good. We're all glad to see your safe return. The Order's Capital Division was successful in preventing another rampage. And I'm relieved to report no casualties as well.
Yeah.
And you know, I did my part well. Tried to. But those monsters were out of control. I couldn't do anything. I mean, they just kept coming and coming. I don't know how to manage to deal with that last time. What's this? Are you just now realizing what caliber of hunter Akane truly is? Oh my god, here we go again. You know, Akane, once she starts talking about you, she never stops. What? No, that is not true at all. I merely recall the tales of Akane's victories with vigor. How dare you put...
Well,
Enough. You two. Ugh. Chichia has more anomaly quests prepared. See her for the details. Na, 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 na. Let's go do a little gamba.
You're sure to find a bargain today.
Let's do a little gamba. Jackpot! Go buy a lottery ticket, chat.
That's too bad.
Jackpot and we got crap.
Mysteries abound.
How's that even work? Can only do 3. Half. Let's do by quality held. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it evens out. 1,000 points.
Okay then.
What we getting?
Here you are.
Special ammo bonus 2. What is bliss? Dodge rolling to evade an attack with your weapon drawn will recover sharpness, refill your bow gun, or give close range coatings a temporary boost. You know, I think this skill sounds pretty cool. Blade scale hone. Though, I don't think I'd really need it. Sluggers and part breaker. I don't use sluggers in my build. Man, I can't imagine if I did, though. Well, let's lock this one, because this one is literally better than this one. Yeah. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, let's
for
go
your
talk to the
patience.
lady.
Chat with Cheech
You
for
did it,
all the
Akane. You
prestige.
defeated the rampage yet again. I'm so glad that everyone in your village is safe. Messages from the capital tell of how knights were welcomed to Kimura with open arms, and a merry time was had by all. Oh, how I dream to visit your home world someday. Fat chance, Chie. You can't go on a holiday yet. You just started this job. And by fulfilling your duty, you have unlocked Master Rank 30. Congratulations. I've also compiled a list of detailing A3 afflicted monster quests. Please have a look when you get the chance.
Come again.
Master rank cap has changed to 50. Well, damn. It jumped 20 levels. Damn.
Well, hey there.
Yeah, let's take a look at Narwa. Narwa gotta have some pretty good equipment. She got 2 slots, 122 defense. Storm Soul. Okay. Not necessarily for hammer. Ibushi's for hammer actually seems pretty okay though. She can get 5 extra slots or 5 extra skills, but it's not enough
ever
to.
since I was little. Guess
Yeah.
I could say I'm something of an expert at this point.
Dragon
Don't worry
resistance.
about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Thunder and Dragon. Evade extender. So like she'll get, damn, you'll get focus 2 or focus 3. Damn. Evade extender 3. Damn. Yeah, guard won't help us. Flinch free is nice. But in multiplayer only, really. Constitution is not a bad skill to have on, I think, on hammer. I think it's pretty good. Same with stamina surge, I guess. Power prolonger isn't gonna do anything for hammer. No. Unless it counts like your wire bug stuff, that would be cool. Evade window, we don't really need. Sluggers is always nice, but They're cool sets, though. I will say they are pretty cool sets. You meant to mix and match them? Unfortunately, Narwa doesn't have... The only one Narwa has is... Constitution and Partbreaker. That's it. For Hammer. Or maybe Marathon Runner, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't really have much.
I'll bet
Not really.
Master Hammond taught me to good use.
Unfortunately.
I can swing whatever you need.
Let's see. Let's check out decorations. Nara Soul. Nah. Narwa.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Rampage. Ibushi Hammer. Narwa Hammer. And we got to get a mantle on both of them. Damn. Nargacuga Hammer.
Bye now.
Bye now. Can we finish the our Palico's outfit? We forge our Palico's outfit. What's this? An angel? Melzino? Sirigios? Gore? Yes. I can make this now? Yes. He looks so cool. I wish you can get a layer weapon too. I'd give him the... Yeah. Wish they had layer weapons. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you know... What about the Palamute? We've been rocking the same one for a while. Should we be taking... That looks cool. Let's check out... That looks cool too. Yeah, it looks neat. He doesn't have any legs. I don't like Rajangs. I don't like Melzinos either. I don't like Teostra. Oh my god. I don't know which one I would do for Palamute. Okay, Goros looks pretty sick. But I can't rock that. This also looks sick. Astellos looks pretty cool. I think I like Luna. Yeah, I like Luna Garon's the best. It looks so cool. Yeah, Luna Garon's looks pretty sick. Mitsune, got Okame. Look at all that hair, all that fluff. All that fluff. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright, let's we got ourselves a doozy. I still haven't even took any of these freaking side quests finished.
Great to see you.
It's great to see you too. Alright, let's do Wyvern Riding. Anomaly quest, level 3.
I pray that this calamity may soon come to an end.
Yeah, keep praying. Keep praying. How many followers quests we got left to do?
Here's the list of
We got 2 on 4 and 5. 4 on 5. Might as well just go ahead and get these done. Let's do Surgeries. Might as well get them all done. Dun, dun. Yeah, that armor did look pretty cool. Yeah, the Anubis. Oh, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, the Gore one looks pretty cool. I like the Luna Garon one.
back to work.
All right. Let's keep working on getting all these follow requests done. Dun-dun. Also, welcome to the stream today. Taco Time Bomb. Hello.
Let's go.
Come on, Hunter. Show me what you got.
Aka, I convinced my company to spend money on me. I have a uplift desk arriving. Oh, nice. How much do those things cost? I've been using the same desk that I bought at IKEA for like 5 years now. It's been a great purchase for me, but it's not an uplift desk. Usually if I stand up, like sometimes I stand up and stream for a little while, but I have to look down on my monitor and it has like a, it's not one of those, I don't remember what monitor makes it to where when you can look at it at any angle and there's no glare. I don't have that. So when I look down, there's like a, the colors they change. It's just basically a desk that like it has a motor in it and you can stand up while at the desk and stuff. I've been standing up during streams a lot more lately. I can't do it during games that require like keyboard and mouse. But games that like I play with controller, like sometimes I'll stand up. I did a hunt today already standing up. They're pretty nice. If you want to do that, they're pretty nice. But they are expensive. I don't have them. Just a nice alternative to be able to stand up. Is they bought you a transformer. They did. They say though, I mean, I don't pay too much attention to it, so you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do hear that they say the biggest killer to us currently, beside like, you know, like tobacco and alcohol and all that stuff, is our stationary lifestyle. That sitting at the desks all the time and stuff. It's not too great for us.
Sweet.
All the time, you know.
That's our target.
Fuck.
Target in sight.
I thought that's where his head was gonna be.
Think this geezer still had it in him?
Wait, is he using a gun like? He sure is. Oh.
It's coming for you.
Whoa, I don't know what he's doing. Doo-doo. That was close. Woo. He's cool. Fuck. No, I'm surprised that didn't hit. Oh god. He got me with just a tip. Hit his wing instead. Stay on the ground. Yeah. If I would have got up, I would have got hit again and we would have KO'd. Whoa. Dude, I was scratching my freaking eyebrow that was itching. Unfair.
Think better than this.
You don't even have eyebrows.
Keep your head in the fight.
Yeah, Aka, that's a fact. Before I worked out before work and stand about an hour every 2 hours if I can afford it. Yeah, I don't remember I don't remember all the scientific stuff about it, but I do remember reading about it. That stationary lifestyle, like since a lot of, not everybody, but there's a lot of jobs that have to sit down at computers and stuff. It's not too good for you. I forget exactly why,
With all you've got.
but I know like blood clots are a thing. And, I forget all the other stuff, but it is a problem. Whoop.
Now's your chance, yeah? Using a helper. That's it, yeah?
God damn, dude, he is wrecking him. Jesus. Since it's the company's money, I can constantly have, and I constantly have to work on multiple computers
Got its name all over.
and multiple monitors. They're buying me the biggest weighted rate. My boss, after seeing that, was going to get one for himself next quarter. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never seen one in person. I've only just seen them in like, I've only ever seen them in like popular streamer setups, because they are a bit expensive.
Just targeting you! I knew I could count on you. You're my best pal.
You know, I had such a hard time fighting this guy the first time we fought him, but now he's not so bad. Ow, I say that in freaking... He's like, I'm not so what? You take that back. Yeah, I try to make it a mission to... I try to make it a mission to not only move, like, during stream, but constantly throughout the day. Because I do, like... I have a pretty stationary life. So I try to make it... I try to mindfully move a lot. I sit down a lot. Fuck's sake. Dude! Jesus! Go after someone else! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't know how. Okay. I swear I thought I was dead. I don't know how. I don't even know what happened there. I'd have to go back and watch that in slow motion. God, I hit his wing. I hate that with the dudes who got like huge wings and you try to go for their head and you hit their wing instead. Ugh. No. That was probably not smart. He was probably gonna follow us anyway. AM Pop, hello, good morning. Here we go.
You're ready for a lesson in pain.
Oop. Yep. He's so tired. You can see it. No. No. I almost got him with the swing back attack.
Sweet.
Sadly, rogues, some places really don't value their employees. It's unfortunate. And they definitely take them for granted.
Whetstone time.
Take your time and do it right, yeah?
Do 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 do.
Proper man now, yeah?
All right. I mean, I'll take it because honestly, it allows me to heal. I'll take it, sure.
You just gonna stare at it, yeah?
What do you mean am I gonna stare at it? He's literally up here. I'm gonna get hit. Oh god.
Using a helper.
Your helper went away. What happened? There's trees in the way. Hit his wing again. Ow. No. Is he running away again? Sure is.
Where you think you're going?
Okay. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go, yeah?
Let's go here.
I'm leaving things here to you, yeah?
Me? What do you mean, me? Oh.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay, alright. Is there a...
Sorry it took so long.
Is there a... no, that's for...
Thanks, buddy.
I guess not. There's nothing for, There's literally nothing for wire. Oh no, never mind. There's nothing for wire riding because he's the one doing it. Never mind. Get his ass.
It's down. Don't let him
Get his ass. Get him. Broke his head. Let's give him a proper knockout. Come on. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know what the hell just happened right there.
The secret secret to a long life? Attacking monsters.
Well, damn. That was a maulin'.
This calls for proper celebration. Yes, I still got it, yeah.
You won't be needing this.
Well, we should be able to get all the followers quests done now, since we gotta get the MR50. Nice.
Good job, buddy. That's all there is to it.
Okay. Sergio went down pretty good. Oh. The latchberries, yeah. All right. 32. Nice. Market's going on sale.
I'm having a sale today. I wish you good fortune. It's better than nothing. Wow,
Nice.
that's a bunch.
Sweet.
Mysteries abound.
We got enough for one talisman. Let's do 3. I got too much. All right, I need to find a 70. Bam. All right.
Okay then. All yours.
Blast attack. That seems pretty okay. Rapid fire, wall running boost, speed eating. God, not getting anything I care about.
As always, thank
Good to see you. Yeah.
Thanks for looking out. I got a real good look at what makes that monster tick.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know there's not much to learn from an old scod like me, but I can still be of use to you. There is someone, however, that can benefit from my expertise. Sir Jai is a real talent. Just needs some proper guidance. Well, enough about that. Here's your reward for looking out. Enjoy. Royal Order Pledge.
I guess we all need a break sometimes, yeah?
All right, I've been expecting you. I got another favor for you. Same deal as last time. We go hunting together, and I'll give you a reward. Only this time the reward is a bit different. You'll see. I already posted the quest details. When you fancy the herd, have a look at it, will you? Hey, I need to capture this.
Change our minds, did we?
All right.
Cheat, or all your questions.
All right.
Take a look at the quest list.
Yeah, I need to capture this. We can get 2 birds and 1 stone done. Let's go. Nice. I'm running out of food tickets. They don't sing the song. Not here now. No. I wonder why. Do you like the song? I like the song too. I don't know why they don't sing the song anymore.
Time to go.
Da-da-da-dee-dee-dee. Alright, let's grab this. And then, oh, no, I need to capture him, so capture set. There we go. I almost forgot. Alright, we gotta capture Espinus. He's one of the 3.
Let's make this a quick one.
Fine day for some monster slapping.
Monster slapping. Mean you're using a slap gun lance? Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Sweet. Doing great.
Seen that anywhere else?
Oh, I thought it was here.
Run.
Go, go!
Look at this guy. Look at that smile on his face. He's just living his best life. You know? Look at him.
Target in sight.
This is actually a monster from Frontier, which is the online only JP Monster Hunter game. It was never released in the States. So it's kind of cool that they're using those monsters again.
Hit with all you've got. I'ma teach you to play dirty.
Say goodbye.
Let me reload.
Nice. Yeah, you parried, son. You parried. Oh, God. Whoa. Getting bullied here. Oh my God. Oh my God. My life flashed right before my eyes. Jesus. Ow. Ow. And I'm down. Holy crap. Talk about aggressive. Gee.
I'll be back.
You'll come back even stronger.
I hope so. That guy was all over me like bread on PB&J. Jeez. Oh, wait, he moved.
To sneaky monster.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Why am I sliding? I swear, you slide at the most inconvenient times, I swear. Come here, Zenogre. Hold on.
Who's up for walkies?
On one.
Your training and ride.
A two. No, a three. There we go.
Hit it with all you got.
Here we go. Come on, Zenogre.
Let me take control.
Gotta reload.
Feel the heat.
Ball's got its name all over it.
The most electrifying tackle in kaiju battles today. Come on. Shoulder block. Stomp. Shoulder block. Stomp. Alright, see how much damage this does. So far, it's pretty normal. What am I doing? What the hell was I doing? I let go of the trigger like 5 seconds, literally 5 seconds ago. And she was doing nothing.
Let me reload right quick.
The hell was that? Oh my god. Oh god. Please. I don't want to fight here, please. No. Let's fight someplace flat, dude. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with these slides. No, thank you. These slides are beyond annoying. Sliding all over the place when you don't want to. Oh my god, this dude is so goddamn. Get off of me. Jeez Louise. Ow.
Get ready, it's coming for you.
Terrible warning, by the way. He already hit me. Just say, oop. Oop. Yep. Ow.
You can't fight like that. Heal up.
Okay. Alright. That is a pretty problem. Oh god. Just run to the right. Okay.
It's coming for you.
My god, dude. This guy is hella aggressive. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Over here.
Hope you're ready for a lesson in pain.
Okay, so those just give you a free stagger, that's all. Okay.
The monster's targeting you.
Okay. Alright, I was wondering what was going on and why he was just standing still. Okay. Guess it makes sense now.
Yeah, keep it down, yeah?
You're my best
Yep. Come on, come on, come on. I was gonna say, dude, how have we not broke this guy's horns yet? Jesus. Totally missed Impact Crater.
It moved somewhere else.
Golly. So much just happened right there in such a short amount of time. Oh my goodness.
Just a quick polish.
That's a fine whetstone.
Alright, remember the capture room. Don't forget the capture room. Gotta capture him. Don't get in the habit of killing them. Gotta capture him. That is so hard. I don't know when you want to do that. Ugh. Dude, I tried to get away from you and your tracking is like beyond ridiculous.
I won't always be around, yeah?
Look out!
Alright. Was he tired? No. I don't know what he's doing. Going to sleep? No, he's tired now. But where's his head? There it is. There we go. Is he running away again? We just got here. Running away. You're running to the place we just came from. Like, less than 2 minutes ago. What are you doing? And you're like enraged while we're down here. Is he eating? Oh, that's what he's doing. He's eating. I see. And we missed it almost the entire thing. Is it his hind legs? They have decent hit zone values, I guess. Although, I'm not sure if I'm hitting them wing or not. I would assume this would make them top one. Okay.
Give me some time, yeah?
Nothing like getting between the legs of your adversary. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice stagger, I guess. Even though that like totally ruined what I was going for. God, every time I get close to him, he gets further away. Jeez. Seriously, every time I get close to him, he's getting further and further away. Alright, let's go first, Pete. Or we can try to go for another KO, I guess. Oh, we got the KO.
Really good at this.
No, we didn't. He doesn't have the KO. There.
The secret to a long life is smashing monsters. Monsters after you.
He's not really. What do you mean he's after me? I should have fell off on purpose. No, step into the trap. There we go. Shut up. Nope. Nope. What? There was no getting around that. What the hell? No, go away. Uh-huh. Thanks for letting me just hit you in the head. Appreciate that. Okay. Guess he's had enough of... Knew you were doing that. Okay, why are we standing here doing nothing? I'm not gonna attack him like this. This is weird. He's just literally standing there doing absolutely nothing, and he's not even tired. That's not how it's That's not how it's supposed to be. No. No. Yeah, it seemed like something was not working properly with him right there. There we go, meet him back in his... Let's do this. So when you play this with people, do the monsters gain resistance as well as health? Seems like if they don't, you would be able to constantly apply. So I looked it up yesterday, and what I read was that in Rise, the monsters don't get a damage increase, just like in World. They just get a health increase. I didn't find anything about resistance at all, but they get 4 times as much HP in multiplayer. Where in previous games it was 2, and then it would scale. In World, they made an update where it would scale up and scale down. In Rise, it's once 2 people are in the hunt, that monster has 4 times HP, even with 2 people, and it doesn't change. If you go from 4 to 3, it's still 4. If it's just 2, 4. But no damage increase. You see, it's the same.
Whetstone time.
I went through yesterday to find like people data mining the game, and that's what I found from 2 different sources. But I didn't find anything about resistances. I wasn't looking for it though either, to be fair.
This is gonna hurt.
But monsters... Are you serious? Monsters usually gain resistance to certain statuses over time. Are you serious? Oh my god, I messed it up twice. Beautiful. Although it doesn't work on him because his head is... Damn, I just water strike him 3 times in a row. Nice. So if you're wondering what that is, that's a parry. Water strike is a parry move for Hammer. I have to time the hit with the move to parry it. So it's like an offensive counter. It's not that great though, because you can do it and get like no opening. But it's just satisfying to do. So it's like diminishing returns on status. Yeah, I also was watching the nerfs, the buffs and nerfs that they did in Sunbreak across the board. So like even if you didn't have Sunbreak, these changes would be implemented into the game. They actually nerfed KOs. So, or like stuns. Hammer, since it's a blunt weapon, it has built-in KO, so you don't really need to bring the skill sluggers, really. You can if you want to, though. It'll make it even easier. But you don't need to. But they nerfed it. So the time the monster stays down on the ground gets less and less each time. More drastically than it used to. But other than that, that's kind of a nerf for Hammer mainly, but it also affects like Sword and Shield and Hunting Horn. Because Sword and Shield, you can bash it with the shield and knock it down to the ground. This dude's freaking aggressive. Oh my god. I don't know. That should have hit me. There's so many. I think there's like damage problems in the game. There's so many hits that should have hit me that don't hit me. And that was one of them. That thing exploded right in front of my face. I didn't roll or anything. Weird.
Out of stamina, yeah?
Nice.
Another day, another notch on my belt.
No, I meant to capture it. Oh, I totally
Guess I
forgot.
still got it, yeah?
Oh, I completely forgot.
Nothing personal.
No, you can only have one weapon at a time. You wouldn't want to bring more than one weapon on you at a time anyway, because your build is mainly usually
here.
tailored for one weapon. Mia Mara, hey, thanks so much for the thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody from Mia's hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome everyone from the raid. How's it going? Welcome. Hey, thank you, Rogue. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you were playing Monster Hunter Rise? Nice. Where are you in it? Right now, I'm chasing Master Rank for 50.
That's all there is to it.
Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. I just forgot that I needed to capture this monster. This guy is aggressive. What's his name? Espinus? I think is how you pronounce it. That dude's freaking aggressive. We are past Master Rank 100. Just hit Master Rank 145. Holy crap. Damn. You're way past me. The hunts have been going pretty good so far. I haven't failed one yet. I've done the entire Sunbreak so far in Valtrek's armor. I haven't made a single piece of armor yet. So I'm just going as far as I can and seeing when I have to eventually change. I haven't needed to change yet. But it's been going great. Right now I'm trying to get all of the follower requests done. So I've been working on those, and that's pretty much all I've done today is actually do the follower requests. I haven't done anything else. Holy crap, that is a long raid message. Let me welcome some people in. Yo, Couch Lazy, welcome. Mia, welcome. Tech, welcome. Barbos, welcome. Shadow Spear Gaming, welcome. Dar Maru, welcome. I used to actually play an MMO with someone who had the same name. Long time ago. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for taking part in Mia's raid. It's really nice of you. My name's Akamatzu. Some people don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, we've been playing Monster Hunter Rise for Sunbreak for what, day 7 now? I think it's very good. It's been a lot of fun. It's I was a bit on the skeptical side for it, really, because even though I was looking forward to it, I didn't play Rise as much as I played World. No, like I played it about 500 hours less base game. So I was a bit skeptical, but it's been fantastic. It's been nice.
Sweet, a chair.
He's very aggressive. When he does what is it? When he does the one where he does the double, put his head in the ground, and then drag his head towards you. I can dodge the first one, but I keep getting clipped by the second one no matter where I roll. And it's always like just the tip. I always try to roll to the right, and he gets me with just the tip every single time. It's not the one where he's like charging at you with his head straight forward. It's when he puts his head in the ground and he's like dragging it. I think I'd need to go to the left.
Back to work.
Other than that, he's so fast.
Why, hello.
I've been using predominantly
Look
hammer
forward to your safe return.
throughout my Rise journey. In World, I used heavy bow gun, bow, and light bow gun, pretty much only. So I wanted to use a different. I never used the melee weapon in World, so I wanted to use a melee weapon. So I picked hammer, and I have dabbled with lance, even though it doesn't say any here. I've used it in the practice room and stuff, and in the demo too. Played it in the demo. So that's what we're doing this one. He's fast, but not as fast as Angry Monkey. Angry Monkey's a lot of fun. He's so hard to... That little, what is it? What does he do now? In World, when he would do the cannonball out of the sky to the ground, if you were further enough away, he would always do the mouth blast. He doesn't do it that much in Master Rank anymore. He always does the charge now. I can't bait him out to do the beam, because that's when I would charge my hammer and go for the head. He doesn't do it that much anymore.
Please select the quest that best suits.
Nice. We only got one more 4-star follow request. Oh wait, I need to go talk to old boy.
Talk again soon.
Yes.
Good to see you. Yeah?
All right. Thanks for looking out. Ready for our mystery reward, yeah? Here's the deal. Whenever you take a quest and you fancy a little company, you can call me up. How about it, yeah? Surprise? No? Oh, that's right. I forgot about the enthusiastic instructor of yours. Well, we don't really do that sort of thing here. Teachers hold their students' hands out in the field. Guess you're used to it.
Yeah.
Don't expect any hand-holding from me. I'm not that type, yeah? Consider my presence an honor. Arena Master Arlo can now accompany you on support surveys.
I guess we all need a break.
He has another one?
sometimes,
All right. Nice timing.
Yeah? Oh,
Got a little quest. I got a little quest request. Can't do this one solo, so if you can do us a favor, yeah? Don't worry, there's a reward.
yeah.
Already posted the quest details. When you fancy the urge, have a look at it, will ya? Will ya?
Change our minds, did we?
I wonder why they didn't add an arena here. Seems odd. Like, why is this not an arena? Seems weird. At least it's weird to me. What is Mia, I don't know if you know, but what would be considered a good talisman? I don't like I honestly don't really pay attention to the talismans in this game because I kind of don't like the farm compared to the decorations farm in World. I have like no idea what really consists of a good talisman or like what you should settle for. Because I know the odds of getting like the god one is like insanely low, even compared to like attack decos in World. I guess, like, in general, I guess. Well, I know that's kind of a hard question because each weapon needs different skills. But, like, is there, like, a general rule of, like, slots and stuff? Like, how many slots you should settle for or something? Because I haven't really been using it because I haven't... I just don't... I don't really even know what to really build for. I don't want to do that. Let's do, like, 7. Yeah. And we'll do 7. We need... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Okay, we need 90. Let's go by point value. Vortex?
Okay, then.
220 slots and no skills is enough for most builds that aren't super meta. Okay.
All done.
Sluggers 3. Yo, I'm keeping that. Nice. I'm actually gonna keep that for my gathering build. Yeah. Useful skills in a 3-2-1 or something along those lines. I don't think I got anything like that at all.
Hope to see you again soon.
No, I don't think so. Got a 4. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, I wonder what's the max limit. Because I know it was like you said 3-2-1. You can't get 3-2-2, right? That's not possible, right? I don't think so. I forget. I used to remember the limits. Well, I got a 3-1-1. And I actually like this skill in theory. It sounds cool. Blade Scale Horn, will you retain your sharpness by dodging? I like the dodge a lot. But I wonder if you get a 4, what's the... Can you only get 1 4 and then that's it? I actually haven't seen many 4s. Oops. No. I have no idea. 3-2-1 or 4 slaughter are the most desirables? I see. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really even considered like what build to make. Not really. A good talisman is what you're going to help with your build, to be honest. Yeah, I have not even given it 2 thoughts. I've just been like, you know what? I'm gonna see how far I can go with Valtrex. And I haven't been stopped yet. I remember in Iceborne, I got all the way to Tigrex, and I couldn't beat him. I was using heavy bowgun, and I was getting my ass kicked by the rocks. I had no idea how to do it. So. Oh, no worries. No, don't feel bad about that. I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. It's really nice of you to share your community with ours. And it's very kind of you. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Sleep's important. I've been up for 20, 30 something hours. I can't say anything about sleep being important. Hey Rain, hello. How you doing?
Hey there.
Yeah, thank you so much. Oh yeah, thanks for following. Sorry, I keep not hearing my notification. Thank you. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. 3, 2, 1, and 4. The hunts are going so far so great. I will say I haven't really done the stuff that's challenging yet.
See you soon.
We haven't fought any of the afflicted stuff today. I've been trying to get all the follower quests done. So we're gonna go do. I don't want to do him though. Want to do one of the ones I need to capture, and it's none of these. Damn. I hate that. I hate that scythe crab. Shogun. Ugh. I can't stand that guy.
You'll do great.
Let's go check on our Meowcenary dudes. How close are they? Oh, they're pretty alright. Yeah, I don't know how you guys feel about it for people who played World, but I felt the deco grind was a lot more bearable than a good Talisman. Eventually, I was able to get 7 attack decos in base Monster Hunter World before they made them drop like candy in Iceborne. And I mean, it took me a long time to do it, but I was able to actually get it. Where in this game, I don't feel like I'll ever get the Talisman that I want. Which kind of sucks. I would like to trade those, to be honest. Oh, I already ate. Right.
Time's over.
Yeah, I would like to trade that grind. I remember the only decoration I was not able to get in base World was a piercing up jewel. I got 20 spread plus jewels and not a single piercing one. And then I booted up Iceborne and I got it on the first day. It was ridiculous.
Ready for anything.
Come on, Hunter. Show me what you got.
I played some of World, but for me, it's not really a game for me. Mind you, I'm not saying, oh, no, that's fine. Not every game's going to be for you. It's all good. Trust me, people love MOBA games and League of Legends. I can't get into those games. There's so many games that are popular on Twitch or in general that I don't like care at all. Like, I find CSGO to be pretty damn boring, and Valorant is like painstakingly boring, yet they're so popular. I get it.
Now the real hunt begins, yeah?
It's our target.
And my favorite genre of video games is fighting games, and it's actively a genre that is like desperate to get people to play their games, you know? So. Oh, God. In 500 hours in World, I still have zero attack 4 decos, so most builds I can never make. Versus this, where 95, you can get like 95% of the way there. I was able to make 100% of my builds in World. I ended up playing for 1,400 hours. Nice. I think by the time Iceborne started, I had 700 hours in the game.
It's coming for you.
And 400 of that was dedicated to Kulve Taroth. It took me 400 hours to get one glutton. Am I excited for the update? Honestly, no. Because I haven't paid attention to it at all, because I haven't finished what I've been doing, because I haven't been paying attention. I know Lucid I know Lucid Nargacuga is in it, but I haven't really looked into it outside of that. No, I've just been focusing on what I got in front of me and what I instead of what I don't have. Because I started this about, I think like a week or two late, I think. So I didn't really pay attention to the announcement.
Let's go.
Oi, no dragging old man all over the map, yeah.
But, I mean, I'm always looking forward to fighting new monsters, so. For sure. I just don't know what it's actually about outside of that. One thing I'm curious though is, are they going to do the event quest stuff again? Like how they did so many event quests in Rise for a while. I wonder if they're going to do the exact same thing. Oops. Oh, he doesn't do it twice? Ah, too late. Gets me every time. No. Let's just do that instead. Oh no, he's paralyzed. Oh. Nice. Come on. Yeah. Alright, I didn't think that was gonna do. Yeah, I really like the collab stuff they did. Yeah, it was very fun. Yeah. I look at charms like a puzzle. You build around what you get. More interesting than slotting the perfect one always.
Back even stronger. Go!
I never really thought about it like that. I guess it does keep things fresh and relaxing in that way. I wish I had the skill. What's it called? Where you keep the enemy's attention. I won't have enough time. Just left. No, I got it. Nice. Another one? No. I want to drink. Yes. It didn't lead to much, but hey, I parried it. It's great. I thought the Witcher stuff was really cool, too. I just wish the Resident Evil one, I was talking about it earlier, I wish the Resident Evil one actually got a monster from RE. Like, they added the Ancient Lesson from The Witcher. I wish we would have got, like, I don't know, like Birkin Stage 3, where he has his 2 claw arms. I think would have been the perfect, I think that would have been way better than Black Belt. It would have been cool. And I feel like it's like their own, you know, it's an in-house IP, so, you know, it's not like they gotta get the, it's not like they have to go and get like the rights for it and stuff. I thought that would be pretty sick.
Whetstone time.
That's a fine whetstone.
Wait, there was a Zelda collaboration? Oh wait, let me heal. I didn't know there was a Zelda one. I'm like behind on the event quest really bad. I haven't done the Mega Man one.
You're done for.
No! Every day. I've been having such bad luck today. Damn it. No, I didn't really do. God damn it. I swear, like, it's so difficult for me to land the impact crater final hit on either a wake up or especially on barrel bombs. I don't know how dudes do that like constantly. It's so hard. No, we just got.
It moved somewhere else.
Apparently, in a previous Monster Hunter game, there was a Zelda collaboration where you could get the Master Sword. Oh, really? That's awesome. That had to be a sword and shield. Yeah, I said it earlier today. I was like, for this game, originally being exclusive to the Nintendo Switch, there's not many like. There's not really that many like high-profile Nintendo game crossovers at all. I'm kind of shocked. Like, you know how they did the Aloy and Street Fighter 1 for Monster Hunter World? Eventually, Street Fighter made its way to PC. But there's not really any from Nintendo stuff. I'm kind of shocked. I'm right there with you, Pop. I'm more of a story person too. Although I do like my fair share of competitive games, but not those kind of competitive games. I can't get into MOBAs at all.
Too easy.
All I remember was there was apparently a Rajang in collaboration of Triforce, a Power Ranger reference. Oh, he literally went back to where we were fighting. Sir? Well, I was going to borrow you. This guy was a pain. I didn't know how to fight this guy at all. No! I'm dead. Unless I knock him out of the sky. No. Nothing. Only one? Come on. He's so cool. I'm surprised there's not. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Like with Metroid Dread, you know, having a comeback and stuff, or Metroid having a comeback with Dread and all that stuff. I'm really shocked there's no Mario or like any Nintendo crossovers on this.
That wall's got its name all over.
It's kind of weird. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Can I get another one? Nah, I'm not gonna be able to. No. I'd assume it was Capcom didn't want to pay for the license to use them in Advance Quest. I guess so. It seems strange though, because maybe I have a wrong understanding, but I would assume that Nintendo pays Capcom a fair penny to keep the game exclusive on the Switch.
You're going.
Cheers.
Jesus, this is a lot of material. Oh my God. That's quite a bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Run. Gotta stay
Apparently it was in GU. Well, at least you can play
Take
GU
your
on this.
time and do it right, yeah?
sweet.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No, I said don't do it. I'd have preferred if you would have roared. I've only fought this guy like... I've only fought him, I think, like, twice, so this is my third time fighting him.
Proper man now, yeah?
No, nice try. Bombs. Yeah, I know, I know. No, I hit his hand. I'm not gonna reach in time. Yeah. God damn it. Sometimes I really feel like if I ran focus, would I make these hits or not? With that extra 15% health.
They're going down. Target's weak.
Oh yeah, they sure did. No, stop that. Ah, missed his head. Let me go through your leg. Got your head. I'm going through your legs again. Double. Yep. This is a bad idea. Okay, never mind. It was a great idea. Nice. Yeah, they sure did nerf KO stun time, like they said in the patch notes. Monsters so do not stay down on the ground like they used to. Whoa. Oh, beautiful. No. Oh, I missed his head. Good. Nice try.
Thanks, buddy.
Better luck next time. There's Mag. Yeah, there's to move that Mag Barrel from him. Nice. Oh, get freaking water strike parry. Get out of here. Where are you going? No, we're just getting started. Come on, no. Stop it. Yeah, he is going really far. Let's go here. I feel like the RE monsters maybe would be too gruesome.
No, it's fast.
You think? Yeah, I can't deny that. Yeah, it probably would be. Yeah, probably. Okay, all right, come on. Whoa. Do we beat him? Even if we don't beat him. Come on. No, I don't wanna. Where are you? Right here. Right here.
You take me off now.
Oh my god! Missed it. I'm trying to think which RE mod would fit. Well, no, seeing as they went with Claire and Leon with the costumes, I would assume it would want to be something from Resident Evil 2 Remake. And your only options are Mr. X, which I don't think would fit the mold, and Birkin. And Birkin has 5 stages. Mr. X's second stage, when he's Super Tyrant in the remake, I think is a bit underwhelming.
It's coming for you!
So, I would go with stage 3 Birkin, where he has like the 2 big claw arms.
Your time to shine now.
I think that would be better. I wouldn't pick stage 1 Birkin for the same reason I wouldn't pick Mr. X. It's too human looking. So like stage 3 to me seems perfect, or either dog Birkin. And he's more like eyeball Birkin in the remake, but I think that would be pretty nice. Not stage 5. Not stage 5. No. Grotesque Birkin. Nobody wants to hunt butthole Birkin.
Got your number. Don't worry, I got your back.
Get water strike. Get manicured. No. I was giving you a manicure. It's stuck on. Ugh. Alright, that was very sloppy, but hey, we got it done.
I still got it.
This quest was actually a lot more chaotic because of that guy.
Nothing.
It split the attention of the monster so much that I couldn't really focus on what was going on because he was all over the place. More so than the other one. He seemed to go between me and the other guy a lot more.
Sweet.
Nice. So I think that means, was this the final? Was this the final, I think, 3 or 4 star? Not sure. Oh, that's right. I carded one. Dang. Oh, well. 20 minutes? Yeah, not so bad. We didn't go up. Master rank 33. Nice. So 17 more levels. To 30. Oh. Someone wants to. Oh, yeah, it's him.
How are we doing today?
Thanks for looking out. How about it? I still got it, yeah? I know I'm getting up there, but as an instructor's got to keep up appearances. And you know what? I think watching you out there has been good for me. Rekindled that burning desire to hunt. I guess it's hard for someone whose flame still burns bright inside them to understand, but yeah, proper burning now, ain't it? Let's do it again sometime when you fancy the urge. Heavy armor.
I guess we all need a break sometimes. Yeah?
Command post. Oh, take this ticket. Yep.
I've been waiting for you.
No.
Make us proud.
Take this ticket. Thank you. Let's see.
Your spirit shines bright.
Wait a minute. Stuns? Easy.
Here's the list.
Okay, we got one more 4 left, and it's the double crab. Oh, God, no. Dude, the Shogun crab is the worst. Maybe we should take him out first. This is the... I think this is the two girls, Hinoa and Manito. Imagine if that is the only thing you eat for the rest of your life. All you eat is dango for the rest of your life. That's it. That food looks adorable. It does, but could you imagine that that's all you get to eat for the rest of your life? Nothing else. You can have as many different variety dongos as you want. You can only have dango and dango only.
Who could have imagined that one day you and I would go hunting together? I know, right? So, let's make the most of it.
If it tastes as good, I'm in. I'd imagine you'd get sick of it, though. I don't know. I would get sick of it.
I'm back. Really?
What do you mean, really?
Sure.
Yep. Let's grab this and... Okay, I said we were gonna... Oh, no. I need... No. Give me... I think this is the last one we need. No, I need one more. And... I don't remember where it is. I said we were gonna take on the blue one first. I lied.
Yoink.
Yoink. I lied. We're gonna go take on the red one. These guys, I was never really looking forward to them. I won't lie.
Doing great.
The crabs didn't really grab my attention
It all adds up.
when they announced them in the trailer, but they are really nice. It's a different style of fight, which I appreciate.
Here you are. Sweet.
Hello, sir. All right, maybe going behind you was a bad idea. Okay, look. I don't want to slide on grass. It's going uphill. Really? Alright. Really thought that was gonna stagger. Kinda shocked it didn't. You must have like a very high stagger threshold. Oh god. Oh god. No! Stop, get away from me! Okay. Weird. I let go of the stick so long ago. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. This hill is acting very strange. I missed so many of those hits, even though I was right in his face. The elevation of the hill. Weird. Alright, I can't. No. Let's do purple. Is just so much better. It'd be way more aggressive.
Thanks for the help.
You see, you think it would be sliding right... You think it would be sliding right there? It's so strange how it works. Nice. Alright, if you're not gonna move, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna hit you from behind.
Prepare yourself.
Oop, nope. Ah, crap, I tried to get out of the way of that. Alright, heal. I... Not all the way down here, though. Nice.
Better time to attack. Keep singing away.
When it comes crashing down. Woo! Dang. Oh no, she's gonna.
Let's see who's stronger.
I should have sharpened during this time. Damn. Too late.
In the name of our villain.
Nice. I guess this hill is coming in handy. Because I'm just abusing this right here. Oh my god. No, don't go anywhere. No, don't go anywhere. Dang, that poor dude. He didn't even get the move. That poor guy. I feel bad.
Don't mind me.
Alright, let's hope the Shogun gets bullied like this. Jeez, you're gonna need a pool of butter to cook up those crab legs. This is huge, ain't he? It's huge.
Let's go.
Next. Onwards.
Gotta stay sharp.
This next one's way harder. Oh wait, where is the other? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I thought that was, for some reason, I thought that was Almadron. He came to us. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it didn't even cross my mind. I thought he was Almadron for some reason.
Too easy. Getting there. You're getting there.
Yeah, bad idea.
Heal up so you can get back to fighting
with your hand. Thanks. Much appreciated.
Yep.
Here we go.
Nice.
Angry as a
I can't.
No more playing.
No, I can't. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. When it comes crashing down. Nah, it's not that much damage. Let's do this. Oh, we got the shield in the back. Nice.
Knew I could count on fiery and feisty.
Now, Aka, I know about your unnatural hatred for fish. What about crabs and lobsters? It's all the same thing, right? All bad. I don't particularly care for seafood in general. Hey, have a great rest of your day, Lander. Thanks for being here.
What a healthy appetite you have.
I'm stuck. That's like the worst wake up I could have done. Be a hit out of the guy. Well, at least we got one hit.
Got time to heal up when you can.
Alright, well, we got flattened again. Alright, nice. Shit. Okay.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, no, I got no interest in crabs.
You should take care of those.
You think this guy would be easy because his weak spot is like right in front of my face. Right here. But man, is he make it tough.
It's not going to go down without a fight.
Well, he broke his shell. He's exposed.
Where would I be without you? You're not getting near the village.
Ow.
Got time to heal up? We have to go after it.
Nice.
Now you're taking me off now.
Nice.
Mount the monster and show me what you can do.
There we go. I guess snail is out of the question as well. I have no desire to eat a snail right now.
Do your best to wear it down.
Same thing to me.
And stay down.
Have you eaten a snail? Thanks for following. This dude got so much HP. Way more than the other guy. That or he has higher defense. Ow.
I'm super irritated. Cheers. Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, I had some crunch fritters the other day. They were out of this world. How could you? How dare you betray? Flip it over and get to the weak spot. You got the new mask now. Oh, punch. Oh. What about frog legs? I've had frog legs before. They're
What did you think of my hunting today?
they're not the most desirable thing to me.
I thought you were amazing. You make me proud to be your sister. In fact, both of you were amazing. You've inspired me to work harder.
Sorry, I hit my microphone with my controller. All right, I gotta go use the restroom real quick before this, so be right back.
Good job, buddy.
That's all there is to it.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I agree. Frog legs are like, meh. Not really something I would care to have. Again. Let's go to... Welcome to the... You got any monsters that are highlighted? Nope. Hey, Party Wagon. Hello. Happy Hot Taco Tuesday. Good to see ya. Oh, Taco Lada's level 50. Oh no, Taco Lada. Got a lot of stuff. I need to use these empty files. Okay. They're meh. You missed my response. They're just whatever. I've had them before. It's not something I care to have again. I hope you're doing well, Party Wagon. Flip it over and hit its weak spot. I wish I could. Oh, yeah. Let's go to the Buddy Works first, though. Going up. No. Okay, I'm doing the same thing. Doing the exact same problem. All right. Yay, holy apples, Batman. Jeez, Louise. Almost got 5 apples. Damn. Wow, you're amazing out there.
Oh, hello.
Thanks for letting me come along with you, Kane.
Yeah.
It's funny, I never thought next time the next time the three of us would hang out would be out hunting. And I finally got a chance to see your amazing skills up close, and Benito's training has really paid off. I bet if Benito and I become hunters, the three of us would have been an unstoppable team. But I'm perfectly content sitting here giving out quests and eating bunny tango all day.
I'll be here if you need me.
I bet. I bet.
See you later.
Okay. Let's go back to the let's go back here. Got a thing to turn in?
Your spirit shines bright.
Hey, all 4-star follower quests are done. Yes. It means we should have 3 more left. 4 more left because I can't count. My favorite survey party is Anoa and Minoa. I've only done one of these. Okay, I lied. I've done 3 of them. Never believe me ever again.
I look forward to your safe return. Thank you for stopping by.
All right, let's see. Follower requests. We're gonna get them all done. Let's do Kushladora.
Best of luck.
The Elder Dragon Extraordinaire.
Sweet, a chat. to
All right.
go.
We'll start working on the affliction quest once we get... Well, I don't know if we unlock anything for the support surveys. But we could probably find that out another time. I've kind of put the affliction stuff off for a little too long.
Ready for anything.
Wouldn't trade today for the world.
Hey, Rodine. Rodine wants to go hunt a Kushlador.
Yeah! Yeah.
Yoink.
Okay. Right.
Doing great.
Making progress.
Sweet.
What is she doing in the background? Huh? Yeah. I once saw Sir Jay try to cook raw meat, and he overcooked it, so I think they also have an idle animation too. Which one's Sir Jay again?
Yoink.
Please, go this way. Please. Thank you. I'm holding up and she keeps going left. The redhead? Oh, okay, okay.
No holding back.
Get ready, monster.
Dun, 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 dun. I need to remember to change the page. I never remember to change the freaking page.
Here comes the pace.
Thanks for that, Jake.
Here it comes.
I think I...
You're done for.
No!
Here comes the pace.
Alright, I guess this will do. I think the jingle might have delayed
I'll be just
too. The jingle?
Go easy on it.
His theme? Oh, the jingle when you cook meat. Oh, I see. I haven't cooked meat in this game in so long, I don't actually even know, to be honest.
Perfect ball.
Don't take this personal.
Oh, you're gonna love this one. It's infuriating.
Nice.
You take me off now.
Nice. Special beam cannon was kind of creative. It's nice. That move does so much damage and it has such a fast startup. If you're good enough, you can get 4 of them in. I'm not good enough. Oop. Oop.
Time to surge ahead.
Thanks.
Nice try. Nice try. Oh.
Oh, you're gonna love this one.
Alright.
Knew I could count on you.
I couldn't even move.
The attack, all aboard.
Oh god, that's scary. Nice, we knocked him out of the sky. Oh, dude. Wait, what? What just happened? The music, like he must have got woken up.
Thanks, buddy.
Nice.
Just a quick polish.
I also have a fondness for Kimura's whetstones.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go. 1,000 and something. Beautiful. It could probably be better, but hey.
It's in quite a frenzied state.
Oh, for some reason I thought he was gonna fall down there. Ow.
It's now or never.
Another one? Nice. You got another. And another one. Wait, where'd the other one go? Ah! The moment I bring my hammer down is the moment he runs away. Coward. Oh, we overshot it a little bit. All right, let's sharpen.
Stone time.
Proper weapon maintenance is essential.
That is true. That's very true. Woo.
Positively unstoppable.
Ow. Oh, here we go.
Take the reins.
Where are we gonna put him though? I guess right here. Yeah, there we go.
This is how we fight back home. No mercy. I'm only just getting warmed up.
No! I was gonna spin and bludgeon him like I did the crab.
It's going berserk! We're using a platform! Dodge this!
Ow. Ow. Even though it didn't hit me, ow. Yeah, I was gonna say, he has like such the longest reach of all the Elder Dragons. Bro, come on. Everything's like hidden for you right now, come on.
You can do it!
The monster's targeting you!
Uh. Dude. God, I can't touch this guy right now. He's just like all over the place. Finally.
You look marvelous!
Look out!
Ugh. Every time. Every time I've tried to go for something, he's always had like a counterattack or something to knock me right out of it.
Something big is coming! Got a special deal for ya!
I was gonna say, I think that's a KO, but no, I guess not. The Dongo skill came in handy there. But man, I'm having such a hard time hitting him. He is making it very difficult to hit him in this aggressive state. He's just all over the place.
A successful
This is where I wish our attention didn't have him divided, because if he focused on me, I think I'd be able to hit him easier.
It's a good source of adventure.
But when he's like split all over the place, he kind of ends up being all over the place after it's over and stuff.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
I'll observe your death. Let's really let it on. It's in quite frenzied state.
There we go.
It's going to attack. Got a special deal for ya. All aboard! Something big is coming! There you go. Do not fret. I am here for
Thank you.
Got a special deal!
God damn it, man.
You'll be all right.
That was our first cart too. God damn it. That's why I would need a faster weapon than the hammer. Why? Because of
I'm not giving up yet.
some enemies like this. For the most part, it's pretty nice. It's just when, you know, when his attention is divided is when the hammer kind of doesn't excel. But I think it's like that for a lot of weapons, though. I mean, I can't really learn the fight if he's like running back and forth between people constantly either.
Scenery.
I don't really learn it
Astounding, isn't
and
it?
improve.
Say goodbye. Look out!
Now that is scary. I couldn't see him, but I could hear him. He's coming after me like a freaking slasher film.
Coming for you!
Time to surge ahead. Now's the time to attack.
Jeez. God, that took for so long.
I think I'll make you my foe. Get out of the way!
Oh, that's right. We got it. No. I'm thinking of a different quest. I was like, we gotta hunt all three of these, don't we? No, we don't.
Attack! Now!
This is gonna hurt!
We've almost got it!
Oh,
All right.
I was having so
Where's he
much
going?
fun.
9?
Run!
Let's go!
Oh, here he comes. Oh, he's over there. I didn't realize he stopped over here. All right, let's give him a second to rest. Okay, never mind. I was gonna give him a second to rest, but I kind of screwed that up.
Set your sights on me! Oh, you're gonna love this one!
Yeah, he roars so much.
It's infuriating!
Yeah, no kidding.
How do you like this?
Sweet.
I'll send you to Kingdom Come!
Jeez Louise. Dude, he was a beast. Oh my goodness. Useless.
Inspire me to
What a
improve my
slippery
skills.
rascal.
Nothing personal.
He really made me work for that. Jeez. Unfortunately, we carded once, man. We were doing so well, too. Until that one card. Well, we got him. Another follower request bites the dust.
What a fierce battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all she says. So simple. Yeah. All right, Master Rank 35, 15 more to go till we get to 50. Ah, my knee. Hit my knee on my desk. Ow. Hey, enjoy your lunch, Daedalus. Thanks for being here with us. Enjoy your lunch. Do. Hey, Axel. Hello. Happy Taco Tuesday. Good to see you. How's it going? We're currently making our way... We're currently making our way to MR50 at the moment, Axel.
Cheat for all your questing needs.
Taco Tuesday. It is. It's mandatory get tacos on Tuesday. Day. Oh wait,
I hope we can talk again soon.
let's go here, Buddy Blossom. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Is it Rodine? It is Rodine.
Welcome to our trade
Ah,
show.
Hunter. Thank you for accepting my request. I've received word that the traders have safely arrived at their destination. It turns out that they were transporting Bony Dongo ingredients at the time. I'm sure that our Hinoa is relieved. Now, since it was I who called upon your aid, I have personally prepared your reward. I hope you shall find it useful. Chartered? Armor
Until we
design?
meet again.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Where are you in Sunbreak, Axel?
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
All right, we got 3 follower requests left. 3 of them left. Which one should we do first? Diablos, Rachna Kadaki, Pookie Pookie, Zenogar, or Gora?
I study
Araphalos and
study for
Tigray.
months on end,
Which
so
one
I
should
may
we do
be
first?
qualified to handle quests, but I still make plenty of mistakes. If you have any advice for me, I'm all ears. Support surveys coming right up.
Oh, wow. We got Pyro, Rachna Kadaki. That's a lot. Mm-hmm. How about guess we could do Rathalos and T-Rex. Guess we'll just go down the list. I gotta be getting close to... I got one more Bunny Dongo ticket left. It's the last one, chat.
Back to work.
All right. Burning air and trembling earth. Let's go.
Ready for anything.
Failure will not be tolerated.
I feel like we haven't been to the lava cavern that much at all, really. Hold on, let's take a look at our side quest. Someone wants us to deliver a premium wyvern egg. And an antique tableware. But that's at the Citadel.
Well, well.
Holy crap. 375 points. Jesus. That's insane.
Not seen that.
There you are.
Nice. That is a big Rathalos. He a biggin'. Alright, we're taking all kinds of damage right now. I got a little scared right there. I didn't really know what to expect. He always does the double, yeah. Damn. Well, we got something. Nice try. Ow. Thinking I could slide past his head. I found out I have not been using my highest damage move on longsword.
It's coming for you.
The charge attack for a longsword does about 1,500 damage. I didn't even know that it exists until yesterday. Wait, the charge attack? What do you mean, the charge attack? Are you talking about the one where you sheath your weapon and then you counter it? The sheath charge? Sheath charge. Yeah, at max charges, it does 3 huge attacks. Huh. I know a little bit about longsword. I don't know too much, though. Hey, Nifty, how are you? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. I kind of messed this up. I should have did it another way. Damn, 689. Jeez. I thought I knew about. Well, I mean, you know, you missing one thing doesn't mean you don't know about longsword, though. It's totally possible to miss out on something. I imagine there's something about hammer that I have no idea, and I've used it on like 400 hunts. Imagine, you know.
Sweet. It could be a solemn day. Well, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully. Bit. Bop. Dude, they made Rathalos like so much more aggressive than this compared to his Monster Hunter World counterpart. Dude. Yeah. No, I water countered him and I got nothing for it. Although we're getting better on the water counters. I'm getting more dare ballsy on them.
It's going to run
Do 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 do. Drive by fireball. Oh, he's not doing it to us though. Get out of this guy, dude. No. No, 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 no. No, this is all me, man. Where's T-Rex? Where is he? Oh, he's like all the way over here. Will we make it? No. Alright, well, screw it. I wanted to take him against T-Rex, but bam. Guess we won't be able to. Do. Nice. Ow. Hey, let's go. I think they said like you can go instantly into tier 3 with the water strike combo now, but I don't understand what that means. Fuck, I tried to get under that. No. No. Heal. Whoop. I don't want to chance that. There we go.
Our prey is weakened.
Bop. You got a lot of health, brother. Whoa. Got kind of lucky there. Whoop. Running away already?
Move somewhere else.
I was just getting started. Axel, do you know if Lily's going to be playing God of War Ragnarok by chance? I don't think I've ever heard her talk about.
Sweet.
Oh, you know what? Let's sharpen.
Gotta stay sharp.
Whoa. Okay. I can't imagine she's not going to. I don't think she's expressed any desire to. Really? I'm kind of shocked. I don't think she's ever played the most recent one. Huh. Boy. What a finish. Nice. That was nice. That was a nice spinning bludgeon. That was good. All right. One down. One to
You
go.
won't be needing this.
I am looking so forward to it. I can't wait.
Let's go.
The wind is at our back.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
A good chance to resupply.
Follow me, set me free. Spinning bludgeon on Raphael's face. Why don't you spin your bludgeon on Raphael's face? Oh yeah. I got that song in this game. We did the event quest for it earlier. It was awesome.
It's going to run rapid.
Ah shit. Hey, what's going on, Rika? Did I say your name right? Hey, what's up? By chance, are you in the Capcom creator program? Rika. I say it right? Rika. I'm indeed. I think I've watched your stream before. Yeah, I think I've watched the stream before. I don't think I've said anything in chat. I believe so. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Can I dodge T-Rex without actually looking at him? I have. Yeah. I have actually.
Get to follow it.
I'm also in the Capcom creators program. I think I saw you in there, like in the beginning. Yeah, hope you're doing all right. Thanks for dropping by with Mia's raid. She ow. She said she had to go to sleep. Hey, thanks for following. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, water strike that sucker. Did Mia and Mara do a fusion? Okay, Axel, this is only between you and me, okay? But I always get Blurris's name. I always get Blurris's name mixed up. I have a hard time remembering. I keep I've heard people pronounce it 2 different ways, and I always get it mixed up. I don't know if I keep forgetting if it's Mia or if it's Maya, and I'm like, shit. Every single time, I'm like, ah, crap. I'm like, okay, I'm just defaulting the Blurs then. And I feel so bad, but I don't want to ask because that's rude. No. Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me. Yeah. I'm getting 2 water strike. Yep. Happy. It's kind of hard to do this hunt standing up too, by the way. I'm looking down at the screen, so I don't really have like eyes on view of the hunt. It's a little bit disorienting. I gotta say, not that that's any kind of excuse, but it really is. Hey Taco, hello. How's it going? I should sleep too, but I wanted to say hi. I should be asleep as well. I've been up for like 30-something hours. I know the feeling. I hope you get some sleep soon. Mia, like Mia Winters from Resident Evil 7. All right, I'm gonna remember this. Mia. No! Every freak time. You tired? No. Oh, get dodged. Gotcha. That is the most satisfying thing to do, I swear. It's great. The fact that you can parry with like an offensive weapon like this is just amazing. And it's so slow too, you know? It's so satisfying. Hey, welcome back, Barbos. Hello. Yeah, but I hope you're having a nice day. Riaka. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember. I have a memory of a goldfish. Then again, I'm like super tired too. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to do all the followers quests at the moment. So I'm on the road to MR50. So I'm trying to do all the followers quests at the moment. I got like, I think 3 or 4 of them left.
Here.
I've only done about 4 of the affliction quests so far. And I've been very, whether it's bad or good, I haven't changed my equipment from Valtrex yet. I haven't made a single piece of armor, master rank armor for myself outside of upgrading my Narga hammer twice. So I've been able to do the entire stuff so far just using Valtrex. And I'm at this point where I'm like, I just want to see how far I can go until I can't do it anymore. Funny enough, Tigrex here was what stopped me in World. I couldn't get past him in World with my Glutton build, my Kolb Taroth Glutton build, so I had to switch it out with something else. Dun, 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 dun. Valtrex being in-game from the base game probably could carry me too, but I wanted to chunk. His armor looks so cool. I like him as a monster so much. He's so cool. Boop. No. No, I think I'm too close. Oop. Whoa. Oh, it's Angie. Yeah, it's like I said it the other day. It's kind of strange because it's kind of like no real armor at the end of World was kind of like that, really. At least not for me, and not the sets that I knew for other weapons. Like I believe Bo was using the I think it's called SJS, or the universal stuff for the most part, in a combination of other stuff. I'm trying to remember. I remember Zenajiva was, I think it was either 2 or 3 parts Zenajiva for bow guns for spare shot. It's been so long, I don't really remember. I didn't play any melee jobs in World, so I don't really know too many of them.
I'm going after it.
But this Valtrex armor really feels like, not to the same equivalent, but it feels like the idea of what they had with Fatalis, you know? At the end of Iceborne, where they had like one set to rule them all, pretty much. Or, you know, a big portion of them. Is it, in a way, I feel like I shouldn't be able to do this. I don't feel like I should be able to like go through master rank using high rank armor this long. I feel like I should have died a long time ago.
That takes care of that.
Great work.
But it's pretty strong.
Not so bad. Wind is at our back.
Boop. I still don't remember what the blights do from the bugs. I haven't remembered exactly. I think each individual blight does a different thing. I remember there being a tutorial message about it, but I couldn't find the tutorial message. I don't remember where we saw it. We haven't broken his arms yet, which I would like to do. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the big bang. Sorry, buddy. I gotta break your arm so I can get to the top one. Sorry. There we go. There's one. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm gonna get your other one, too. Don't worry. You're gonna match. You're gonna match. Oop. Or not, I guess.
We're finished.
Never mind.
Impressive.
Please. Good stuff. I wonder if they'll add a variation of T-Rex that's not brutal into the game one day. They got, what is it? Malted, I think? Is it malted or the one that's like reddish brown? And then they had the one in Stories 2. Well, they had malted, if it's called malted in Stories 2, but they had the other one. What was it called? It had the blue arms. Grimclaw. Yeah, they have Grimclaw, the one that he'd punch the ground and
Someone might want that.
cause like tremors and stuff. I wonder if they'll add those variations into the game someday in Generation 5. Because they were pretty cool in Stories 2.
That's all there is to it.
What was the name of the event quest? It's a low rank event quest. Oh, the Sonic one in this one? Hey, we got the mantle. Hey. I also got a large wyvern. What's this one? Royals Certificate 3. The Sonic one, I think it's called Gotta Go Fast. I think it's called. Sorry, I read that really late, Barbos. Yeah, I think it's called Gotta Go Fast. There's not many low rank ones compared to high rank. Let's go talk to the Admiral.
Hunter.
Thank you for your assistance. Should have been a job for the Royal Order, but the task at hand was something suited for more capable hands.
Yes.
Your assistance in the matter was of great help. This is for you. Royal Order Greatsword. What a Chad. Akane, do you perhaps have time? I apologize for the multitude of requests, but I require your assistance once again.
Well,
the details have already been available, so once you're ready... Oh, I need to capture this. Basil Geese.
until next time.
Yes, Basil Geese. I love some of the weapons are unlocked by side quests now. Yeah, I like this too, yeah.
How are we doing today?
All right, doing anything much just now? I was thinking, yeah, maybe we could invite the Admiral out on the hunt with us. I mean, the guy's just standing there the whole time doing nothing. Man's gonna turn to stone if he's not careful.
Oh.
So anyway, I'll go talk to him about it while you ready up the quest, yeah? The fire still burns.
I guess we all need a break sometimes, yeah?
Hey there. Let's begin, shall we?
I can only make two.
All right. Good luck.
Let's see. Oops.
Thank you for stopping by.
Bone Pile, Red Monsters 3. Let's see. Stun. Transport items. Nah. Although you get a King Spear. King Spears are always nice. Drop materials. Yeah. That's a good one. Well, we completed one and got two. They're all 5 rings too. Basil Geese and I have to hunt Teostra. I love fighting Teostra. He's great. Oh, I think we're out of tickets now. Yeah, we're out of tickets.
Back to work.
So the thing is to spend your points on raw meat, right? That's what you want to do, right? I got 45. I'm gonna buy 4,000. Let's do like how much is 100? I could have just did the left. Oh well. 6,000 points? That's nothing. Okay. And what do we use this stuff for anyway? Raw meat. We use it for anything? Beside cooking it on the burner? Oh, here we go. Poison meat, tinged meat, drugged meat. Blast coatings. Huskberry. Wait, submenu. Okay, so like stuff I don't normally use, really. Okay, I don't feel too bad about getting rid of it. I don't really use well done steak anyway.
Sweet. A check.
Even though I carry 10 of them each mission. All right, so we want to do. Yeah, I got 195 well done steaks and I got 145 raw meats. So if I do 99, it's gonna cost me 6,000. Haven't done this in a hot minute. $99 well done steaks. Let's go. And then I gotta go talk to old girl, right? And Kimura. Oh no, I can talk to him. Meowdy, Hunter. Thank you for all your monthly mix orders. Preparing all the crazy ingredients you bring me gets my own culinary juices fired up. As a special thanks, here are some tickets to order my very best dongo. Please keep on eating bunny dongo. 45 tickets? That's it? Out of 99? I wonder if it's the same every single time. Let's do it again. Bunny dongo. I think it's the same every single time. No. Woo! I was about to make a big mistake there. Oof. All right, let's see if we get 45 again. Have you had dongo in real life? In Pop? In IRL? No, I just love the song, that's why. $99 well done steaks, thank you. Appreciate it.
Time to go.
Alright, did we get 45 again? 44?
You gypped me on one.
How could you? I can't believe this. This cheapskate. The audacity. Da, da, da.
Ready for
Driving to work. Be back soon. If you aren't here when I get back home, you have an awesome day or awesome sleep. Yeah, you have a nice Taco Tuesday too, Axel. Stay safe on the road. Thanks for being here with us.
Sweet.
Do 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 do. All right, we're hunting Teostra.
Well, well.
I don't think we've ever fought Teostra here. Do, do.
Hey there.
Hey.
Let's go, yeah?
Dun 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 dun. I see a Raphalos. Let's have some rations.
Proper ready,
Let's
yeah?
get this show on the road.
Oh, it begins.
Where is Rap? Is he up here? There he is. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's the plan. I looked it up. Dongo is crazy easy to make. Is it really? Is it, does it have rice in it? Is it made of rice? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it from here. Hold on. What am I doing? Alright, that monkey sees us. But does he see this? No! Okay. I messed that up. Damn it. 2 types of rice, flour, and water? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that's kind of like how mochi is made. Like, Dongo reminds me of mochi. Where are you going? You... Scary check. I think mochi has red bean paste, though. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I think you are correct, sir. I'm no expert, but I think you are spot on.
Oi, don't drag an old man all over the map, yeah?
Uh-oh. Battle of the Titans here. Yo, look at this. Damn, he's breathing on him. That is one big ass Teostra, though. Oh my god. That thing is huge. Thank you.
Now's your chance.
That's what I was waiting on. Thank you. The 15th weapon has been unlocked. Rajang.
Show me your riding.
The 15th weapon.
And stay down.
That was quite a show, yeah?
No. We need to go this way. I want to be the very best that no one ever saw.
No problem.
To catch them is my true test. To ride them is my cause. I'm gonna breathe fire on the fire type monster, even though it shouldn't work. It works really well because this isn't Pokemon. Na, 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 na. Alright, I'm not gonna have enough time to do anything else. Hey, fat man, hello. Is this Akka getting his bloodlust sorted by killing harmless monsters? You call Teostra a harmless monster. What you call harmless, I call destruction of the sensory. You're calling this thing right here harmless? Look at this thing. This is not harmless. I was pissed, no. Yeah. This is literally a walking natural disaster right here. Are you saying I only hit him twice? Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Teostra, Jesus. Oh. Ow.
My master's after you.
Yeah, no, I know. No! I didn't want the camera to flop over that way. Oh well. That's my fault.
Yeah.
You just waltz over and attack him. Yeah, to prevent him from destroying like ecosystems and entire regions of the forest. By literally burning it to the ground. He has to go. It's the only way. His destiny has been made for him already. It's predetermined. Hey Rajang. Bye Rajang. Later. Oh, Teostra's on the move. Please. Please. Thank you. Like he's like on our ass.
It's got your number. Use an item. Hurry. Oh, you lost. Embarrassing.
Not really what I want to do, but oh well. Yeah, this guy right here, though, he's far from harmless. He makes those other guys that, well, not necessarily Rajang, but he makes Rathalos look like a chump. This dude is huge. Wow. Oh, no.
I won't always be around, yeah? I'll hold nothing back.
Ow. Always. Yeah.
I'm not giving up yet!
Use your defeat
Look,
as
we all
motivation.
fango it up eventually.
The wind is at our back.
There we go. Whoa. Oh yeah, the sneeze move. Yeah. Hey, thanks for following. One. This is a big deal. Oh my god. He is huge. I don't think he's gonna stay still. Yeah. Hi. Nope. No, I'm staying away from that, man. Whoa, that reaches far too. I don't know what he's doing. That move is new. At least I've never seen it before. All right, one. Oh no! What? Someone pushed him forward, so I missed the head. That sucks.
Thanks, bud.
Stay away from me. Flying away? No, I kind of prefer that. Oh my goodness. He is intimidating as hell. Oh my god. Hey, welcome, JC. Welcome. Let's do this. I won't lie, I'm a little bit worried about him. Yeah, just a little bit. I didn't even know that this was down here. Oh, wow. No, I had no idea. Interesting. I guess too much for the dog. No, why are you jumping off? What are you doing? All right, TO is to our right. It'd be great if you would hit that though. That'd be great. Yeah, let's grab this. Do we got a spider? No. Just have to make do with what we have. Just like we always do. I'm gonna go grab this defense though. Yes. Ow. And then I grabbed the defense. Jeez. This guy tackled me like we were playing rugby. Oh, I'm making so many mistakes. Feels bad, man.
Watch out! It's after you!
No, I hit his hand instead of his head. Okay. Nope. Uh-huh. No. God, I'm like always short. I'm making so many. I'm making so many mistakes. Just right. The little bit too. Oh god.
It's aiming for you! What do you think of this?
I can't. Oh, we can die. His head. Nice. Whoa.
Use an item, hurry!
You mean for my stamina? Uh-oh. I did.
History shall be ours! Where do you think you're going?
Okay. He is very frightening at the moment. Hello, Tio. Alright, I gotta sit down to fight him. I was standing up that entire time. Kinda looking down on him. Ow. Oh, God. Well, not necessarily where I'd want it, but okay. Beggars can't be choosers.
Are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, I didn't put myself in the corner. It was a stupid idea.
I knew I could count on you.
I don't think that down counted as a knockout, though. He didn't have, Cool. He didn't have, KO stars on top of his head, so I don't think it counted as a knockdown. I hope not. Or maybe I just upped it. Alright. Maybe I just didn't see them. Theo? Alright.
Using a helper.
I don't really have one. That would be useful. Yeah, he's like... He's so scary. Oh, did we get it? Okay. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Double knockdown. Let's go.
Simple, yeah? I hit you.
Beautiful. And we broke his head. Yeah. Beautiful. Triple knockdown. Let's go without even using sluggers. Beautiful. Although I don't think the second one was a knockdown. He didn't have the stars over his head again. Okay. That sucked. Please don't. No.
Proper match now.
Uh-huh. Up.
I knew I could count on you.
No. 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 Ow. it hit me and I felt it. No. No. This got so much more manageable. This got so much more manageable when I sit down. Because then I can actually see his moves for the most part. Standing up, it was kind of hard because I like... It's a little disorienting. But now I can see his moves like pretty clearly. Oof. Oof. Dude, he's scary. They did a great job with him. He's super scary now. It's good. That combined with only using high rank armor, yeah, it's nerve-wracking. All right, let's sharpen.
Gotta stay sharp.
Grab this. Uh-oh, supernova. Rip that building. Really, no KO. Hey, Intra. Hello. How are you doing today, sir? Welcome to the stream. Happy Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoa.
Let's turn the tables now.
Nope. Ooh, too close. Shouldn't I have gotten hit right there? I pretty much feel like I should have gotten hit. Hey, there we go. Nice. Oh, way to pull that back. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Gallius, you
Woo.
old sailor. I know you're spent, yeah?
Me.
You are too, right? Come on, you aren't fooling anyone. Ha! Drinks on me when we get back, yeah?
Nice. We pulled it back.
So what's next?
Yeah, I think when I fight targets that are
Let's go.
more challenging, I need to sit down because I couldn't. I had a hard time like seeing his moves. For some other enemies, it's not so important because they, they don't hit as hard or they're a little bit slower. But man, when he was being all up in your face, oof, I had a hard time doing anything. Nice.
I let myself go there a bit.
Nice. We did pretty good, chat. We did pretty good. 2 carts, though. Teostra Gem. No mantle, though. Mending honey. Mending honey. 22 minutes. Earn some new guild card titles. Sweet. I only got 9,000 Zenny. Oh, because I carded twice. That sucks so bad. Only 9,000. What I'm going to do with my 3 millions. And that it's not even counting like probably the 4 millions I have in items or something. Is it him?
We ready for some arena
That was
action?
something, yeah. Proper good times.
Oh.
I'm glad Gallus can count on you when he wants to cut loose. He's one of those by the book types. So, he never calls up the order just for a personal favor, yeah? But since you're not a member, he can call on you without that burden. He's not going to go waste your time. He'll make sure you're properly rewarded, so I hope you'll oblige him the next time he asks, yeah?
I guess we all need a break sometimes, yeah?
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to us? Oh, sad. But that was fun.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. Okay, then. See you soon.
Yeah, that was great. Yoshi was always a great time.
I agree that you will
Let's see, we got ensnaring life. I don't really know what that is. You mean like capturing? Well, we got 3 to go. We got let's do basil geese because we need to capture it.
You'll do great.
Do. Yeah, we should try to remember the capture of this. Because last time I forgot.
Playtime's over.
Nice. Fire versus fire. We only got 2 more to go. And then we'll have cleared. Well, who knows? They'll probably add some more.
Let's make this a quick one.
I'm ready to hunt.
Oh, it's Gallus again. Look at that sword, though. That great sword is massive, ain't it? It's huge. I mean, he's a pretty big dude.
Let's go.
Well.
I totally forgot to bring my capture stuff, by the way. I did. Do not kill him. Do not kill him. Do not kill him. Do not kill him.
It's after you.
Capture him. Remember this. It's a capture quest. Your favorite thing to do. Do not kill him. Nice try. Get out of here. Alright, that wasn't smart. I'm very curious to see what I'll be able to do once I actually make a build. I'm quite curious. It should be like, this should be basically like Goku with the training weights, He's restricting himself, not using the good stuff, keeping them on. So once I take the high rank armor off, it's like taking the training weights off, yeah? And then the monsters will really feel the wrath. of the hammer. Although that's what it should, right? That's what it should do. Theoretically. Uh-oh. Ow. Thanks, Gallus. Really nice of you.
It's coming for you!
Ah. Oh.
You're my best pal.
Do 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 do. Hey, welcome back, Axel. Welcome back. Hope you had a safe trip, safe ride. No crazies on the road.
Better follow it.
If I was on the road, I'd be considered one of the crazies, dude. I'm a speed demon. I can't even deny it. I've gotten so many speeding tickets. Hold on. No! Oh, I wanted to water strike that. Oh.
Fury of the sea!
Let's see how you handle this.
Are you sure you're ready?
Oh, the damage. Wait, did I hit it? Oh, I guess you only have to hit it. Oh. No, 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 no. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 1, 2. No. Ruined. My decision making wasn't good right there. It's really hard to tell what the hell's going on when the camera's like all, like, you know, you're between his legs, the camera's getting all wonky. I couldn't tell where I was and where he's going. Like, I wanted to tier 3 his head, but I couldn't like figure out where he was gonna go and stuff. It was just too all over the place.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the admiral. It's supposed to be. There we go. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside.
Thanks, buddy.
Get up, Admiral. We got work to do. Come on. Get up.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
What are you doing? Stop sleeping on the job.
And stay down. This is gonna hurt.
This man's over there. He can't catch a. He's like exhausted. Can't catch a breath, and now he's like over there laughing his ass off.
Can you weather the storm?
Got it. Oh. Damn, I was hoping I'd get the water strike on that. Oh no, I think we're doing pretty okay.
The wind is at our back.
All right, let's head back to camp since we're like literally right here and go grab our capture stuff. I don't want to forget to capture this guy. I can get pretty brain dead with Oonga Booga. Let's go grab our capture stuff. Do 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 do. Bonk just feels so satisfying that sometimes you can forget that you need to stop bonking. You know? You can just sometimes it just feels too good. Bullfang, that's rude. Bullfang, that's rude times 2. Come on, man. Double hit. That's messed up. Beautiful. When it comes crashing down. Beautiful. 860. Oh. It's gorgeous. Ow. I think I'm dead. Oh. I'm not dead yet. Staying on the ground. Whew. That was looking pretty bad.
Going to run rapid.
Is he blind or something? Did I actually get the flash off? Because he feels like he's fighting. No. He's not blind. He's just, I guess, doing Basil Geese thing. I didn't forget.
Well done, team.
I didn't forget. There we go. Got him. That's my first capture in 2 days. I picked this freaking optional quest 2 days ago.
Too easy.
Nice. And completely forgot about it. Nice.
That's all there is to it.
Nice. We didn't Oonga Boonga him to death. We got some okay rewards. 10 minutes. MR 37. Got the master rank 37. Not bad. Thanks, Intra. Thank you. We did pretty okay, didn't we? Let's see. Central Plaza?
How are we doing?
Good stuff. Yeah, I knew you could do it. I've already informed the guild. You know, when I see you out there taking care of business, it reminds me that I wasn't always a gray old geezer.
Yeah.
Anyways, don't mind me. Just reminiscing. Mina, well, has details about the special armor. Have a look when you fancy to. Capture 1 Master Rank Basil Geese. Commission design. Nice.
Next time, yeah?
I must express my gratitude for your assistance once again. The Royal Order has been training in the jungle as of late, and unexpected monsters are a constant threat. Your help was invaluable. Please, take this. Royal Order Act.
For the kingdom.
For the kingdom.
Ah, Hunter.
Akane, do you perhaps have time?
Yes.
I must apologize, but I request your assistance yet again. The details have already been posted. Accept it when it suits you. Invisible threat.
See you later.
Well,
Everything all
Akane,
right?
your incredible dedication. Anything else, Admiral? Jeez. Wait, is this our first level 6 follower quest?
Right.
It is. Just when I thought we were done. There's another one.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
No. Just when I thought we were...
I hope we can talk again soon.
Oh, no. Just when I thought we were getting close to being done. He's like, hey, guess what?
Hi.
I got a whole
Welcome
new
to my
rank for you.
showcase. See you soon.
All right, well, I guess that's what we're gonna be doing.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Invisible threat. Let's go do it.
Do
Camelios time.
Time to go.
Time to go. Okay. So, Camelios, I think, is my worst Elder Dragon. I suck against him really bad. Does anyone else have a hard time against him? In high rank, I sucked against him. In master rank, I suck against him. This is overall bad. I'm bad, and not him.
Let's go.
The wind is at our back. Well, well.
Let's get this show on the road. Yoink. There you are.
I can't tell if I was hit by Camelios or if I was hit by Bullfang.
Thanks, buddy.
Ow. I should die right here. Yeah. Well, damn, that sucks. Jeez. He just shot me right in my face. Ouch.
Use your defeat as motivation.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'll hold nothing back. Are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, that's not a good move to use on the back of his ass.
The monster's targeting you!
Oh, can't fight like this.
Ow.
You should use an item.
I did use an item.
You must recover.
Damn it. I keep missing Camilios' head.
I'll hold nothing back. Something's wrong with me.
Okay.
Feel the fury of the sea.
Nice. Nice.
I'll hold nothing back. Can you weather the storm?
Ouch. I don't feel like this was the best showing for us against Camilios. Well, you know what? I take that back.
At our back.
Normally, he really dog craps us. So, yeah, it was pretty good.
This just won't do! Yoink.
At least that time we didn't get steamrolled, right? Progress.
Time to set sail.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
Subquest complete. Show me your riding skill.
Alright, it takes so many shoulder blocks from Nargacuga.
Strike while our foe is down. This creature is angry.
Okay.
Take command. Prepare yourself.
Who's up for walkies? Bye-bye. Here it comes!
You're quite talented.
Nice.
I knew I could count on you.
Uh-oh.
Victory shall be ours.
Thank you. It's coming for you!
Okay. He's such a difficult monster to hunt.
You should use an item.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know where he went, but there he is.
Are you sure you're ready? You must recover.
Oh, not good, not good, not good. Hey, thanks for following. Shit. Hey, he's kicking my ass so badly.
Feel the fury of the sea.
Look out!
I feel seasick.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Do. On July 23rd, 2022, I got the OLED Switch and finishing the story of Pokemon Exilus. Is that how you pronounce it? Last Pokemon game I played was Sword and Shield, and then Ruby before that.
It's coming for you!
Look unwell.
Hey, Notorious, hello.
After it!
It moved somewhere else!
How you doing?
Run!
Let's go!
You tick me off now!
Golly, dude. Takes so much health.
Prepare yourself!
Okay. Where'd he go?
Something's wrong with me!
God damn it. Damn. That's too high.
This creature is angry!
Sure is.
I'm sitting tight for a while.
Golly, he is destroying me.
Get a load of this.
After it.
Wait, where'd they go? Damn, he went all the way to the north end of the map. Jeez Louise.
Show me your strength.
All right, let's go down and chase him. Hopefully Nargit doesn't follow. But I doubt it. We're kind of close to each other. Okay.
Here comes a hurricane. Prepare yourself. It's going to run. Heal yourself. Watch out! That deal. You should use an item.
Okay. I don't know what it is about Chameleos, man, but he's pretty tough. I always have a hard time against him.
Can't fight like this.
I wanted to go for his head. Oh, we still can. How much health do you have? I feel like I've been fighting you forever.
Feel like trash.
Yeah, I'm trying to like sneak through his armpit and I can't do it.
This should do.
Every time. Like how I normally do with most monsters, I can't get it to work with him.
Can you weather the storm? Look, it is becoming.
Yes. Whoa, that was really close. Try to sneak in.
Looks unwell. Get coming!
It's not that he wants my blood, it's that he wants to infect me with poison. What are you talking about? Jeez Louise, man. Oh, I guess I should have just stayed on the ground there. Jesus. He has so much health. I feel like I've been wailing on him non-stop. Oh, I see where he is. He's okay.
Sweet.
Do 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 do. Okay. No. Oh, they're both coming here? Oh, okay. Alright, okay, maybe just one, I guess. I tried. Jeez. His poison clouds are pretty annoying.
Victory shall be ours. Like an anchor. It's going to run rapid.
Woof. All right, made it. God, does this guy ever stagger?
You should use an item.
Jeez. I can't tell if my hits are like hitting him in the neck or like what's going on. I feel like he should have staggered by now a while ago. Or like knocked down a while ago. Doesn't it feel that way? It feels that way to me. But maybe I'm only seeing what I want to see.
Feel the fury of the sea.
You stick this head up at the worst possible second. All right, let's sharpen.
Gotta stay sharp.
And
Maintenance is essential.
600. Not as much as I would hope it to be.
The ocean is not so forgiving.
The monster's targeting you. You're done.
Now. Oh, we're out of poison stuff. I don't have any more. I got antidotes though. They're gonna take a minute to apply though. No, it doesn't get rid of it.
I feel seasick. You should use an item. I'll drop you like an anchor.
Oh, now he topples over? Now? Twice? Gee. I hit him in the head so much. Now? Alright. No, let's hug him. No. No. I tried to hug him and stay on his side, but that didn't work. God, he's such a hard monster, man. I don't know what it is about Chameleos, but he's so rough for me. Thank God. Oh my goodness.
Well done.
No, no, please, please, please. No,
Nothing personal.
yes. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. What a... That guy is hard. I suck against him so bad. Ugh. Like, so bad. I would never have thought that he would be my worst, like, fight, really. Just so weird. Such an odd fight to get used to.
Good progress.
But hey, we pulled it through, right? We pulled it through. We made it in the end.
A bit.
Hey, master rank 38. 12 more to go to 50. 12 more to go. All right, everybody. I will have to see you all.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party.